What's up, everybody? Holy cow, a lot of people in here already. Devin's here. Devin was first. What's up, Devin? Eric's here. Pie's here. Pin Scorpion's here. Alex is here. How's everybody doing? Oh, let me get this music turned down. It was a bit loud. There we go. How is everybody doing? So, yes, I definitely tapped your phone, Alex. I can hear it. Everything that goes on in your house. I have everybody's phone tapped. That's how I keep tabs on everybody. Devin, all the fire dogs will do. And let me show you the backlog first. Because it's getting kind of exciting, actually, if you count all the stuff that I'm salvaging and organizing. What's up, Pyrax? Nice to see you. You finally found all the parts for the set. Congratulations. Yeah, this one was almost completely put together. I mean, not really. It was in about 6 different pieces or so. So I kind of knew it was all there. Most Monday streams, you don't go live until I call my mom. Oh, did I give you a chance to call your mom already? I went live later than usual. I meant to get live earlier, but kind of slept in. Slept in till after 10, which is rare for me. I guess I needed the sleep. So yeah. So not 100% of the pieces are here for this. All of the pieces to make the dragon are here. So I was talking to her when you went live. Ah, got you. Now I'm going to go look for some alt builds for this set. Yeah, go for it, Devin. Like I said, I have all but 2 of the pieces, and I think I have replacements in the wrong color for those 2 pieces. I'm missing a red piece and a black piece, and we'll find those when we get to them. But all the pieces for the dragon are here. There's going to be a piece or two missing for this. Like, I don't know what it is. Saber-tooth tiger? I don't know. I'm going to go with saber-tooth tiger. Or something. And there's a scorpion too. So we're going to try to build all of them. C and 10GH, is 10 enough time, Alex? For the phone call? Enough time for what? 10 minutes is enough time. Sure. So we're going to start on the saber-tooth tiger first. There's a spider out of that set. Ooh, that would be good. I bet they're free too. I bet all the, usually 3-in-1 sets like this, which aren't too big, all the stuff is free on the Brickable. For finishing the call. Oh yeah. Sure. I'm going to start spreading pieces around now. Should I keep them organized? Looks like I organized them by size. That was nice of me. Huh. I was just going to do 10 minutes for the other thing. Like 10 minutes is... Oh, 10 seconds is enough. What other thing? Huh? What? Here. I'm going to keep them organized. Why not? I had to add my own fire, but I had a couple extra of that piece, so no problem. There were only, I would say, 5 pieces missing or so from the original set, so that's pretty cool. I built the alt one, I think, includes a piece that isn't in the set. What? That's not fair. Unless it was an extra piece, then it's fair. If it was an extra piece in the original set, that counts. Alright, since I took the time to sort these pieces by size, we'll keep them sorted. I thought we were going to be... Oh, it wasn't an extra? So, did they make a note of that? I hope the designer made a note of that. Told you that, because you know, alts, you know, an alt build by the very essence of what it is can't include extra parts. Yeah, Devin, what's the link there? All right, I only have 5.5 hours to build 3 models, so I better get going. I do want to finish all these today, and I'll finish up on the dragon because it's the coolest one. I'm gonna kind of do them in order of how cool they are. So this one's pretty cool, and the scorpion's a little cooler than that, and the dragon just rules. I love the dragon. Devin, feel free to put the link, the Brickable link in chat. Let's get going with this guy. I know we're only a few minutes into the stream, 11 minutes in, but I'm not saying I'm rushing today. I'm not gonna speed build or anything, but I'm also gonna try not to, you know, lollygag around too much. I'm going to post them in the Rebrickable channel on Discord. Fair enough, Devin. Devin, when I get to the Fire Dog 3 and Fire Dog 9, do you want me to play the album versions or the original versions? Remember, there's no clapping in the original Fire Dog 3. And I'm not even sure if that part, I think that part's in there. I think that's just the verse. So you have to add your own claps. Love the clapping parts, so does that mean you want the album version when I get to those? Which is what I used to do until I found the originals. I had them, but I had to look deep in the archive. Album versions? All right. Well, let's get that going right now. I'm gonna have to babysit it. I still haven't made that into a playlist. Oh god, it'd be so easy for me to do too. I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. I could just make it into one long file that I push play on. Easy peasy. To do. I gotta write this down, or I'm gonna forget. All right, what is this? Monday? Holy crap. Okay. All right, that's all. That would be much more convenient than babysitting, playing each song one after the other, because I don't have a playlist of this, and I can just make one long file. That's what I'll do. I may not be up very late tonight. I've been up since 6. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, once I get to 6 p.m. here, that's 2 a.m. in the UK, so I can't imagine you won't go to sleep before I finish, because I think this is going to take a while. We'll see, though. If I can build a meet in an hour, we could be done by 3:30. And didn't sleep very well before that. Got you. I slept pretty well last night, apparently, because I got over 8 hours of sleep, which is rare for me. I think I was in bed by 2, maybe even earlier than 2 a.m. and got up after 10 a.m. So, alrighty. Don't shortchange the people, JH. I ain't shortchanging anybody. Alright, let me get this album up here. Gotta play these songs one at a time. This is going back to... Most of these, except 2 of them, are original sketch versions, because they were all written and recorded in one day. This is Firedog 1, the volume. Let me take care of that real quick. There. Let's start there, so I don't blast your ears out. Firedog 1, original sketch. That's not going to be too loud. Let me know if any of these get too loud. Oh, I'd be shortchanging people with a 3-hour stream. I won't get these all done in 3 hours. I would have to rush to do that. Fire dog. Fire dog. I won't be rushing. Fire dog. Fire dog. And it'll take time in between building all of these to photograph them and then disassemble. Fire dog. Fire dog. Fire dog. Ooh, I didn't tell you what Joe got me for Christmas, did I? No. Dog. You certainly didn't. Fire dog. Oh, and I forgot, Devin also requested backlog, so I'll show that. Speaking of things to build, I don't know if you got anything to build or not. Kathy, welcome on in. Nice to see you. We're doing a little 3-in-1 build today. First thing is going to be this, I don't know, saber-toothed tiger, I'm guessing. I'm basing that just on the teeth. The back legs look kind of tigery, I suppose. Tail's not super long. And then we'll get to, oh, that was Firedog 1. Here's Firedog 2. Also by request from Devin. Saber-tooth tiger, and then scorpion, and then that dragon. So that's what's up. You're building? Nice. What are you building? The Lego Ideas Sonic set? Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, that'll be fun. GH, I'm trying to grow out my backlog, so I won't be building for a few months. Interesting. You want to have a big backlog, so you're not going to build. You could disassemble some of your current ones and rebuild them if you want to build. Out of mini blocks. A bee out of mini blocks. Nice. I don't know if I could do the mini blocks. I'd like to try them though. They look fun, but it might be too frustrating for Old fat hands. I don't like disassembling my sets. I like displaying them. Oh, I know you like displaying them. I like displaying mine too before I disassemble them. Sometimes they get a few months of existence. Not always. Hydrate. Thank you, Kathy. According to the bylaws of my channel, coffee counts. Thank you for the hydrate. So let me show you some of the backlog things. Never bite off more than you can chew. All of these are my son's. I think we have almost everything for this one. It's the insect collection, the Hercules beetle, praying mantis, and a big butterfly. I might have to order some pieces for that one. But these two are pretty much complete. The pig house and the baby pig house. My son actually bought this one new, but this one was in a bulk buy, and I'm still sorting other sets from that bulk buy. There's a lot in it. These two were ones my son bought. So these are like, all of these things in bags are all my son's. I'm just doing a lot of sorting because he moved out and a lot of them got partially, if you know, not mostly, disassembled. So I had to sort everything. Everything was all mashed together. Scotty, how you doing? Hold on. Let me get that third song going. This is Fire Dog 3 album version. This is going to be a little loud. I'll turn this down.
Fire Dog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you?
The micro nano blocks are great.
How can you trust me?
Are great, right? I'd like to try them. I'm gonna have to wear readers. Oh, here comes the clapping part. Don't miss it. Later when I try to come up with some new insult, then I realize it's stream not worth my effort. So no insults today, you. Sorry. Wow. I'm not even worthy of an insult today. Whew. That's harsh. Usually I can get a good insult out of Scotty, but today I'm just not even worth it. Not even worth it. I feel you, man. It's something to see you, Scotty. Music loud and like. Thank you, Scotty. I know the mic is loud, so I got to turn the music down. There we go. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that. So we are building, I guess, a saber-toothed tiger. I don't know. Tell me what you think it is. I'm guessing saber-toothed tiger. I don't know. It's not a Tangia party. So there you go. Saber-toothed tiger is what I'm calling it. Now, Fire Dog 4. Which is considerably quieter than the last song, which is a mastered album song. So I'll turn that back up a hair here. I'm finding a lot of rebuilds of Transformers for this set that transform. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Especially if they're free instructions. This tiger design brought to you by Homer Simpson. Something like that. There's something a little off about it. But it is a secondary model. This is the main model right here. That cool looking dragon. Legos is here. How you doing, Legos? Nice to see you. Just looked at the tracking for my other present from Joe, and apparently it's in US. That's not good. That's the wrong country altogether. It is the Mighty Clown Tiger, equally as funny and as equally as funny as dangerous. Yeah, he's pretty funny. I'm not really afraid. Here's Firedog 5. Thank you again to Devin for the requests. Crochet's in the house. How you doing, Crochet? And how are you doing, Legos? Nice to see you. Okay. The Mighty Clown Tiger. So at least I know what it's called. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody. Is that Scotty? Indeed. All of them are free. Good. Good, Devin. That's very good. Free is the right price. 381 pieces. Nice. Nice, Scotty. It's coming from the U.S. I just don't think it's... that's a real place in the U.S. No. Us? U.S.? No. There's no state called U.S., and there's no city called Us. Actually, I don't know that. There might be a city called Us. I don't think there's a city called Us. But there's definitely not a state called Us. This is Firedog 6, also known as Hippie Man. I'm good. How are you, JH? I'm doing well, Legos. Good to see you. My daughter would love this build. It's fun. It's fun so far. Right now we're building a clown tiger. Follow the fan because you know I am the biggest fan. Don't need no shower, I'll get by just how I am, and that's a hippie man. Right. Big pieces we're gonna do. Chaos build. Oh, don't you know I am a hippie man? Oh yeah, a stinky hippie man. Don't call me Wookiee, cause I'm not some kind of Star Wars freak. My Birkenstocks are warm, my poncho's looking pretty weak. My hair is balled up into one disgusting massive thread. I use it as a pillow when I go to bed. I am a hippie man. I think this is the upper body, and this is the back hips. Oh, don't you know I am a hippie man? It's a Third Eye Blind shirt. Oh, nice. No wonder it's coming from the U.S. Okay. Because, you know, Lego wouldn't come from the U.S. for you. Plenty of Lego factories in the U.K., I'm quite sure of that. This is called Firedog 7. Thank you again to Devin for requesting the old Firedog album. Have you not heard Hippie Man before? I don't know. There's even a full-on punk version of it done by my band I was in LA. So I gotta find a recording of that. I don't think it was on our first album. It was an outtake. You love Hippie Man? It's a pretty silly song. It even has a Star Wars reference in it. Because, you know, the Wookiee reference. This song is called Firedog 8. It's the dark Firedog. It's the scary one with the scary chords. Eek! Is there a sequel called Dirty Hippie Man? And if not, why not? I just haven't written it yet. But that, you know, the dirty is implied. It's parenthetical. Alright. Are we flipping this around? They didn't even tell us to... Did I just do that? I did it. I spun it. Okay. Looks like a car right now. Your favorite is Spatula King? Very nice, Devin. Maybe you're too busy. Oh, this isn't instrumental. I forgot. There's lyrics right at the very end. Maybe you're too busy insulting GH every other time he's played it. That could very well be. Petey's in the house. Like, oh my god, GH is like so live, and I'm fangirling like so right now. Oh, you're silly. You're silly. I heard TTS calling you Petty. Whose stream was that? Was that Haral's? I was in another TTS stream this weekend, and I don't remember whose. Nice to see you, Petey. Hope you and Deb 2 are well. Should be something about geriatric hippie. Yeah, that's true, actually. At this point, the original hippie man I wrote just about 20 years ago, so I wasn't quite geriatric yet. Mid-30s. Wow, really? Jeez, yikes. This is Firedog 9. The album version, which rounds out the original. Oops, it's loud. It rounds out the original Firedog album. Let me know if that's still too loud. I turned it down. It's mastered very loud. I turned it down more anyway. Let me know if it's still too loud. Not loud enough. We can still hear you. I agree. I'm dying to complete the mini. I think Ocean King from Series 7. I have the head, torso, and the legs. What are you talking about? Which one are you talking about, Devin? Are you talking about one of the sets you just got? Or an alt build? Do you know what step this was?
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
Jeez, I didn't even hear that. I can't hear the alerts very well. It's probably because the music's too loud. GH, just check your DMs. Okay, will do. I'll do that right after this. That's what I have, huh? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. We've been Yoko'd. Luckily I can't hear it very well. When did we put a blue one there? I got sidetracked. I hope everybody had their seatbelts on for that. All right. Hey there, Petty. I mean, Petey, exactly. Start calling him Tom over there. Let's get some tunes going again here.
These nuts.
They both wretched.
Got him!
They both wretched? Who, whatty, what? Oh, that SNL Kate Yoko thing shows the world agrees with me. I don't remember. Was there an SNL Kate Yoko thing? That would be crazy. I love the offensive shit Yoko says to the dolphins in that sound clip. She offended pretty much every dolphin who's ever heard the song. That's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, the stuff she says in there, and she's very clear about it. She tries to offend several species in that solo, I'm pretty sure, including humans. Not the first time someone accidentally called me Petty instead of Petey. So all is good. Yeah. I think it was Haral's. Haral's TTS was... Every time it was Petty. I don't know why. Sir Fabulous Petty. I don't know why. That's how you spell Petey, so... GHB back in 5. Thank you for the alert, Devin. Hours? Woohoo! All right. I still feel like we're kind of building a fancy car here. Still looks like some sort of fancy race car. Months? All right. It's a pretty cool car we're building. All right, finally something that's not a car part. Yoko is the reason the dinosaurs are extinct. Dang. I don't know. It's so disturbing that it goes back in time and kills dinosaurs. That's amazing. It transcends time. I read your name just fine. It's just that Mr. Santa's TTS pronounced it as Petty, which makes it funny. Exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. All right. Like that. And like that. Yoko. Oh, no. Indeed. Think we should haggle for years? Ooh, wow. 5 years? Dang. Guess decades are out of the question. You guys escalated that. No millennia? Alright. So what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to click. Oh, they're already done. I already clicked. I'm not going to click again. I'm not going to unclick so I can click these back together. Okay, how does this work? I see. I missed this part of the instruction. There we go. Like that. We weren't doing a 2x2 or a 2 times, were we? 5 light years later. Now you're speaking our language, GH. 5 light years later. Alright. We've made our... Did I make it right? I did. Alright. We're making one leg and then sticking it on. Oh yeah, this is one of the pieces I had to take out of my my bulk. Very specific for the dragon. It's just for the dragon's treasure. That's it. So basically we're building Alex as the last model here, because see, even has the treasure. So that's Alex and Alex's channel points. Honestly, there's not enough treasure. I should add more to that. Click, 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 cat. Nice progression there. Click, 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 cat. Click this. probably Japanese. I don't know though. Or Chinese? Korean. Probably Japanese. It looks all stylized though, like a funky font. Light years measure distance, but whatever, still sounds funny. You measure distance. All I know is that this ship can do the Kessel run in under 12 parsnips. So that's all I know. To tell me about measuring distance when I'm supposed to be measuring speed. Click. You have to keep it as the dragon now. Just tell your son it's tax. Oh, I'm gonna keep it as the dragon. That's why the dragons last. That's why we're building a saber-toothed clown tiger first. Then kind of cool looking scorpion, and then Alex and her treasure. All right, wait. I missed something here. I missed a piece. Ah, yes. When did we put this on? Oh, I skipped over this whole section. That's why. Okay. And then this goes here. All right. And that's kind of a rear haunch. You mean forever? Well, it is my son's kit. So, and I did that wrong. Let's do it right there. I think that's how it's supposed to look. More like a haunch. I really like the green medieval dragon. Do you have that one too, JH? No, but I would like to get it. Is that one that's still live? It is, right? Is it retiring? It didn't retire. Or is it retiring in 2 days? Dragon D's? Dragon D's what? That's why I said you should tell him it's tax. Ah, I don't think he'll argue. David Attenborough, as you can see, live right in front of you. Oh, David Attenborough voice. I'm not going to do the accent. As you can see, live right in front of you, 5 hours later, Scotty Rotten is finally being birthed out of the back of the majestic rhino. Petey. Here we also have in front of you the Lego form of what the birth looks like. There you go. Thank you, Petey. Thank you for the play-by-play. It's not listed as retiring soon, so you still have time to pick it up. Nice. Keep an eye on discounts, I would say. Yeah, I'm not going to be buying anything probably for 2 or 3 months. Because, oh yeah, I was showing you some backlog stuff. This is the one thing that's still new. Because I've got a lot of these kind of things. There's a lot of Minecraft sets in there that I still need. Look, see, it's partially built still. I have to unbuild it and then do inventory and add all the parts that are missing. But it's got a lot of good parts, like printed parts that are essential, like that. The Fox Lodge. There's all kinds of stuff. So, and I think I'm missing some pieces for a lot of them. You feel violated. This one I'm going to start next year when it's officially retired. So, yay. I got it for myself. It retires in 2 days, so I didn't have much of a choice. I'm kind of committed to buying all the X-Wings that they release. Although I did miss last year, and it retires in 2 days, I think. I missed, or it might already be retired, that little kind of gimmicky novelty X-Wing and TIE Fighter set where they had interchangeable wings, which is kind of a cool gimmick. I kind of liked it. I just never got it. I just felt like I would get it later. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. And then I think it retired. Oh, well. Back in a bit. Thank you, Eric, for the alert. Appreciate that. That's what happens when you fall asleep in a London bus and you feel violated. So I hear. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know the story. I know the story. Ooh, look, we're making a foot. Feeling violated by a majestic rhino? Yes, I can see that happening. A majestic Pyrax. That's how the story goes. Petey, how did I get in there? I don't know. It's kind of a feels like a Jim Carrey scenario, and I'm not sure how it happened. I'll have to ask. Well, you did ask Petey. Now I'm curious. What set are we talking about? The green medieval dragon. Bigger, slightly bigger, cooler dragon than this guy, I would say, maybe. I don't know. This guy's really cool. I can't talk shit about this guy. I'm building this guy. I do like this dragon a lot. I was pretty stoked when I saw it. It was in like, I think 3 or 4 main chunks, but I could kind of identify what was going on, and I found the head. I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then I found both wings and the body. Ended up finding everything except his fire, but I have a couple extra of these in the bulk, so no problem. This is definitely a 3-in-1, and the green medieval dragon is also a 3-in-1 set, as far as I remember. Yeah, thought you meant this one and was very confused. No. Yeah. I was gonna try to get this set and I just couldn't. So I guess I'll never have this set. Oh well. All right, click. Look at that. Look at these connectors. All these different connectors connect in here like this. Come on, camera, you can do it. Camera does not want to do it. How about we get down here? And we're sticking it on. And it is a rear leg, so stick it like this. And then go like that. Hey. Pretty good. Now it's starting to look kind of like a clown tiger. I just did a loud click. Nice. I like it when it all clicks together. Nice and loud. At first I thought I had my doubts about the dragon's wings, but having built it, it's now my favorite feature. Nice. Yeah, this one's wings are, creative use of parts. Let's just put it that way. I do like the way it looks. All right, other haunch. All right, I need to get focused. We have three more models to build, and I can't take 2 hours on each one of them. Or we'll never get to the dragon, and I do want to do the dragon today. We gotta have a little photo session in between each of these builds to commemorate the saber-toothed clown tiger. Click, click. Click. All right, that was exciting. I was thinking, I've had this set like 5 years. Surely it's retired. Yeah, this. Pretty sure this has been retired for a couple of years. But this set's definitely retired. Which makes it even cooler. I didn't hear it. Can you do it again? I didn't hear it either. Do it one more time. Why did I get this out? Don't need that. I do need this one that I got out before and didn't use. Okay. Are you part of the click click? Yeah. Hell yeah. Should be the click click click. Spelled two different ways. Oh, that could be a little too reminiscent of something else, though. If you spell it with all K's, that's not good. Click, click. We'll just go with that. C's. Been 5 minutes. Maybe he did mean hours. Well, we'll probably get there. In this stream, we'll probably reach the 5-hour mark. So let's see if Devin comes back at that point. I'm supposed to put this on first to stop the axle. All right, and now there we go. So far, we haven't hit any of the missing pieces. There we go. Another rear haunch. Can we read out 4 hours, 55 minutes? Well, I only have 5 minutes left of this dragon build, the third model, but we're at 4:55 in the stream, and you know what happens at 5 hours, so I just gotta go, guys. Sorry. Guess we'll finish building this later. Bye. Oh, I know why I had that. Oh. Okay. These two things were attached to this. And that's because that's one of the missing pieces, is one of these 1x2s with the clips. So I can either use this gray one if it needs to hold something else together, or if it doesn't need to hold something else together, I can use these two 1x1s that will accomplish the same thing. So I have options. I'm just going to set aside here when I get to that point. Because apparently, I guess we needed 3 of those, or maybe I found one later. I don't remember. Maybe I found one later and threw it in the bag. Who knows? If Devin waits 5 hours, it'd be the coolest thing he's ever done. I agree. If he comes back at 5 hours into the stream, it'll be amazing. Blue-eyed Storm Dragon! How are you doing, Storm? Where? On the screen. Legos on the screen. Don't look now. Coolest thing by any human ever. Fingers crossed. There's no way. I don't think he's going to pull that off either. It'd be amazing, though. Yeah, I know. I'm not happy about me either, Rotten. Oh, you. Yeah, I missed that part. I just ignored Scotty. You know. I'm happy to see you in here, Storm. No matter what that Rotten guy says. He's skating on thin ice here anyway, so Rex Cars is in the house. I almost said Rex House is in the cars. I think. Something like that. How you doing, Rex? Nice to see you. We're building ourselves a saber-toothed clown tiger. We all try to ignore him, but he keeps popping up. I agree, Storm. Oh my goodness. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Everyone okay? There, that's how you know it's Scotty doing the crash. When it has a boing after it. Alright. Rear haunch. Left. Finished. Look at that. It's haunchy. It's haunchy. I think this guy could stand up on the haunches now. That's pretty great. How are they slightly offset from each other? There. Alright. Now I can do all the scary stuff with this front paws. Holy pileup indeed. That's Scotty. Scotty just drives like a maniac. The grown-ups are talking right now. Jeez. Can I time him out if he comes back early for disappointing us all? Just time him out for 5 hours. Grown up I am. Not you are. Ooh, got all Yoda. Grown up I am. Not you are. I wish I could do a Yoda. Sorry about that. Yeah, please do, says Pyrex. That seems unreasonable. Straight to ban. Straight to ban. Thanks, Yoda, indeed. Alright, rear haunches. Let's get going. I'm almost an hour in. I can't do 2 hours on wow, look at that. Mine looks better than that already. This looks like a frog. This looks like we're building a frog. What's next? Really? It's not even going to make us... Okay. It wants us to be in frog mode. Whatever. I'm not in frog mode. I'm in this thing can already stand up mode. Come on. I tried. I did. Yoda, welcome. Yoda man. Oh, God. Hey, look. It is a ×2. I guess we're ×2ing the front arms. The front legs. Whatever. Click. Alright, ×2 it is. That helps. This is the way. The way. This is the way. I'm not going to yell. Holy jeez, Rotten. Pull it together. I know. Guy's going nuts. He's off his rocker. Like literally. Probably fell off his rocker. This is the Wagyu. Steak. Tiny pieces. Looking for tiny pieces. I need 4 of them. Don't tell me there's a missing piece. Who did the inventory on this set? There we go. Okay. No one to blame but myself if there's something missing. Never had a Wagyu steak. Really want to try one sometime, but I did have Wagyu carpaccio. Exquisite. I don't think I've ever had carpaccio. I don't know what that is. I've had Wagyu steaks that I've prepared myself. I don't think I've ever had one in a restaurant. Shit, it's expensive. Yeah, in a restaurant especially. So, yeah. That would explain why I've never had that in a restaurant. I've had some good steaks in restaurants, though. Alright, hold on. Don't tell me these pieces aren't here. I did... What the heck? Why don't we have those pieces? I did full inventory on this set, and I'm missing pieces. Hold on, let me check my inventory. Now I'm kind of angry. I gotta check my, dude, the dragon doesn't have front legs. Just wings and rear legs. Yes, we're not making the dragon though. We're making the clown tiger. And I seem to be missing pieces. So I have to check my inventory. It says I have them. Did I lie? Did I lie in order to pass the test? It's my own test. What the heck? I don't have 8 of those here. Oh no, that's not that piece. 2. Yeah, it says I was only supposed to have 2. Why is it calling for 4? What the heck? Now I'm going to look on the instructions sheet again. Oh wait, it's right here. Hold on. This is very annoying. I swear to God, the instructions inventory list. Oh, it's not on this one. Of course it isn't. Hold on, I'm looking. Four, it says 4. I just missed it. I didn't do proper inventory. Well, we'll see what else is missing. I'm gonna have to go look in my have to go look. Crap. Well, this is unfortunate. I messed up on my inventory. That's on me. Nope. I'm not panicked. I'm gonna actually look for the pieces. But to try and expand my cooking. So I've been doing stir fries, but I want to learn more about barbecue this summer. Ooh, real barbecue is it's a time consuming preparation. Just wings and rear legs. Yes. I'm back. Kathy's back. I didn't use too many pieces. Nope. So stir fry is amazing. Reminds me of a great story. An actual story or a Scotty story? Exactly. It's a good one. All right, Scotty, write a note down so you can tell us next stream. I'm gonna look for this piece. Well, we'll see about this. Maybe I'll just skip the pieces. I'll have to find them. Yeah, it's going to take too long to find these. I know I can make the dragon. Checking to see if I might have them in bulk. Got to run to the shops back in 5. All right, Scotty, pick me up a couple of these pieces that I'm missing. All right. Yeah, tell us next time you're on, Scotty. Indeed, want to hear the story. And Storm is lurking. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate those. I'm gonna see if I can find this piece real quick. I know I might have it in black, which would be fine because Earth Blue is really dark. I'm not going to spend too much time looking. These should be sorted better. There is one that's got a sticker on it and it's the wrong color. I can find one more of those. It'll be okay for this. I guess not. I guess that's not going to happen. That's okay. I think I have at least black ones somewhere, but we're gonna go without those pieces. I do have all the pieces for the dragon, so we gotta move on. Alright. Oh, we're only an hour in. That's not too bad. Yeah, I gotta stop wasting time on missing pieces. Interesting how I missed those though. Hopefully there's nothing seriously Yep. Hopefully there's not any more missing pieces that are real serious. Okay, where were we? Look at that. That really looks like a frog. Okay, so gotta make the front paws. And was that a hydrate? Thank you. Doom Druid, how are you? There he is again. Taming dragons to burn them all down. Cheers, thank you for the hydrate. Uh-oh. Almost out of coffee. I do have a backup coffee. Let's make these front paws and I can switch my coffee out. Another times 2. Drink something so you won't catch fire. Indeed. Good evening. Good evening, Doom Druid. Hope you are well. We're right now making a tiger. And then I think we're going to make a scorpion, and then we'll make the dragon. But I need to keep focused here. And I was missing some pieces, and that's on me. I took a full inventory of this set, but I may have made a mistake or two in my inventory. I'd like to point out, if you don't have all the pieces for a B model, you definitely don't have all the pieces for the dragon. No, I put the dragon completely together. The dragon has been put completely together, so I know all the pieces are there for that. So there are, in this set, there are extra pieces for the B models. I did notice that, which is not a usual thing. Usually they don't do that. Alright, so we've got, except for, there's supposed to be one of these. In fact, you know what? I'll just take it from the back because I think the front paws are more visible. And that actually doesn't look terrible. So we're going to use them for the front legs, front limbs, because I think they're going to be more visible. So that's what they're supposed to look like. I'm supposed to have 4 of those parts, and I might have them somewhere, but I'm going to have to search for them. There we go. Front paws, front legs. I'm fine with building some gunpla. Now I'll get myself a nice beer and relax a bit before going to bed later. Very nice. Nice evening. All right. So we've made this kind of froggy kind of thing into more of a cat-like-ish thing. Let's get the tail going, and then we'll build the head. Then I'll take a break. I'll come back and disassemble it and build the scorpion. And there's really no better way of doing a complete inventory on the entire set than trying to build all the models. So obviously, I know all the parts are here for the dragon because it was completed. But there was no way for me to know for sure if all the pieces were here for the other models without building them. I tried to do a complete inventory, and looks like I left at least a couple parts off the inventory list, so obviously didn't realize they were missing. So here's our tail. We've got a ball socket back there. Doink. There we go. And now the head. Thanks, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Doing all right, thanks. Hope you're well. Indeed, I hope you're both well. And that's Mac. How you doing, Mac? I'm sorry I didn't see you. Hello to you. Hope you had a great holiday. I hope you did too. I had a regular Thursday, basically. I'm at my job. We're pretty much required to work holidays if it comes up on our schedule. So this year I'm working. I worked Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and I'll be working New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So I'm enjoying myself other ways with these streams, for one thing. It's good to see you, Mac. I gotta make sure I don't build behind this box right here. Ah, this is another piece I don't have. So it's supposed to be black pieces, and I only had one black one, so I have to use gray, but at least it's the right piece. That's the other missing piece. And I think it's used to make this chest, so unfortunately in the main build it's going to be real obvious. But I think in this build it won't be so obvious because I think it'll be covered up. I think it's just the structure of the head. So hopefully it won't be too obvious. But yes, this gray piece is supposed to be black. I don't think I have one of those, so that's a piece that I can order when I order my big pieces order. I'm gonna have to do at some point in the next couple months because I'm missing a bunch of pieces from a lot of these sets and a lot of my son's sets. So I'm gonna do a big order for those. I do get time and a half for holidays, yeah, so I'm not really complaining. Without the time and a half pay, I wouldn't really be able to afford to, for one thing, get this X-Wing. I would not have been able to afford that. So it's a curse and a blessing at the same time. And I mostly realize that I'm just lucky to have a job right now. The job market's pretty rough. And I spent about 10 months unemployed before getting this job, after getting laid off on my last job. So new CS X-Wing, new to me, yes. Getting retired in 2 days, but yes, indeed. Yay! Very happy about that. So that will be starting next Monday, I believe. I want to wait till it's actually retired before I start it. And it's not retired yet, not until tomorrow. No, 2 days from now. This is the 29th in the USA here where I am right now. So it will be retiring 2 days from now, the 31st. So I had to make sure I got my hands on it. People have complained about the build, but I thought it was fine. Yeah, I understand. I understand the complaints too, and I think the way it's built, I think inevitably you're going to get some sag on the wings. I don't actually know if we need two of each of these, so I thought it was going to be the same on the other side, but I don't know that for sure. So I'm just really not planning on leaving it put together for that long each time. And you know, I love to disassemble and rebuild things, so that will be happening too. I'm sure I'll build that set several times. So I know what what to expect. I've seen the reviews. I know the reasons people have complained about the set, and in general, I kind of agree with their assessment. But it's still a cool set, I think, and still something I definitely want to build and want to have. Mr. Smiley, hope you're well. Going for a 6er. Uh-oh. Did you screw up your own? Mr. Smiley, it's good to see you. Came in here and for once had a clean slate. Oops. And there we go. Nice. A 6 wide. Very impressive. I was going to let you finish. Yeah, everyone let Smiley finish except Smiley the first time. Nice to see you, Smiley. And you got it. That was some good timing there. And thank you, Jason, for letting Smiley get his 6 wide pyramid. Impressive. Okay, does this thing look symmetrical? It does. Flip it upside down. I think the whole thing is, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. But we got to hurry up, man. I can't be taking a million years on each of these. Can't be taking a million years on each one, or I'm going to have to skip one. I'm going to have to do, I suppose if I don't finish them all tonight, I could try building the dragon in another stream. But I wanted to get everything done today, so we'll see. Okay. So, I don't know if these are upper teeth or lower teeth. Upper, I think. I think we have this thing upside down right now. Keeping it like that. How you doing, Smiley? Other than being allowed to complete your pyramid, which is always nice. Hope you're doing well. All right, I'm starting to see a cat head. I had a productive evening. P-Man's in the house. Found my 95th Abraxo case. I'm at 93 right now. I found 2 yesterday, but I wasn't really looking for them, you know. I've kind of resigned myself to just letting them be found naturally instead of looking, because lately when I look for them, I'm not finding them. Just not finding them. I think we're about ready for coffee transfer time. Is Alex still here? Okay, we're gonna need a bar for our jaw. There we go, center that. But you find your 95th Abraxo case, completed group 5 of the headhunts, and I'm almost at rank 100 on the scoreboard. Nice, nice. You're way ahead of me. I've not done all the headhunts. I think I've done 2. And I'm at like rank 83 on the scoreboard. Been slacking off. I even skipped a day on accident just because it got late in the day and I was tired. Yes! What are we yesing? Coffee transfer time? That is going to happen, but Alex has to be here. Or she's going to miss it. Because I got to do it. I need some coffee. Coffee transfer time indeed. And we're going to have to start it soon. So Alex, I hope you're here. Nice. Oh no, the headhunts are random. Okay, group 5 is just the group I've finished. I see. Yeah, I've only done 2 headhunts so far, so I'm gonna be I'm pretty inexperienced on those and don't really know what's up yet. I've been spending a lot of my spare time sorting Lego lately. And there's at least a dozen, probably more like 15 Minecraft sets, plus this set in the bulk buy that my son bought. So lots of good stuff. Just putting Gremlin to bed. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Let me know when you're ready for a coffee transfer time. And in Discord, I posted a pic of my latest Lego build. Nice. Well, I think Devin also posted in Discord. Maybe we'll go over and take a look over there. But Devin is not here right now. Let me get these pieces put on. Green eyes. Nice. Our tiger's gonna have green eyes. I think some large cats have green eyes, like panthers. Oh, nice. Trevor's here. How you doing, Trevor? Nice to see you. Let's get our music going again here. Little Björk action there. Somebody, I think Scotty already yokoed today, so yep. I think it was Scotty. Doing well, good to hear. Let's take a look at Discord. Do I even have Discord open right now? I don't even have Discord open right now. That's why I'm not getting boops. Oh yeah. Is this an older set? Is this like a... This looks like an older set. What a cool set though. I love it. I haven't seen one like that. I have a couple little micro Y-wings, but they don't look like that one. Very cool. I don't know if you have it in the States, but we get a Disney Star Wars Lego magazine. Nope, we don't. That comes with a mini kit. That's so cool. I've heard of that in England and Europe. This month came with 2 Firespray class ship, aka Fetz ship, and the Y-wing. Wow, that's great, man. Got to go over to Europe to get this, so I'll be right over there. Hold on, give me like 5 minutes. No, I'm not really taking a break yet. I'm just into this. This is cool. I want it. Thank you for sharing, P-Man. All right, where were we? Building ahead. The Y-wing had no instructions? What? You're just supposed to figure it out? In a way, that's cool, but also, what? Ah, these are for the ears. Okay. I was wondering what the little angled bits were for. Okay. I see. They put them on backwards, so they look like the inside of ears. That's actually good. Oops. Nice. All right. How about a lower jaw now? Gremlin is down. Awesome. It's time for coffee transfer. Put it together from the picture on the packet. Good. Good job, P-Man. Some people might not be able to figure that out. All right, we are going to do coffee transfer time. I think the engines need to be moved one side backward, but otherwise I think you nailed the build. Picky, Legos. All right, we are going to do coffee transfer time. So since the Bears and the 49ers played each other yesterday, the Bears lost beside the point. I heard there is now a debate who has the better deep dish, Chicago or San Francisco. That's blasphemous. But, I mean, because obviously it's Chicago, but there is a company called Zachary's here in the Bay Area who makes an amazing deep dish with marinated tomatoes in the sauce, and it's a whole different creature. I would call it California deep dish. So it's a take on Chicago deep dish, and I've never had Chicago deep dish from Chicago, so I can't say what's better, but Zachary's is amazing. So I would say it's a different thing. How about that? And now we also have Detroit pizza. There's a couple places around here that make it. One place right down the street. And yeah, a couple places make that. There's one place that makes all three styles of pizza: regular old flat New York style, and Chicago stuffed style, and Detroit square rectangle pizza. It's kind of a thick crust thing. Anyway, they're all good. They're all pizza, and if you do it right, they're all delicious. So whatever. Neither. The deep dish is a lie. It's a lie, huh? Thin crust for me? Sure. Is it picky or just observant? Both. It is observant. I wasn't being observant. That's for sure. It's not a pizza. Deep dish is not a pizza. It's a casserole, right? A lie. It's a lie. Damn it. Damn it. Crochet, you messed up your own pyramid. Fuck pizza. On with the coffee. On with the coffee. Fuck pizza. If you guys happen to have headbanging or hype emotes, now would be the time to drag them out as I get the music switched over from this to something a little bit more like this. And we celebrate coffee transfer time because it is now coffee transfer time. That's good. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's delicious, and it's so nice and piping hot. That's coffee transfer time. Thank you for the headbanging emotes. Let me take a look at those before we carry on. Oh yeah. I am clap. I am clap is giving me seizures. Very nice. Very nice. Nicely done. Wow. That was an extremely festive coffee transfer time. And definitely having some seizures here, so good job, everybody. Everybody joined in there. Nice. Nicely done, folks. Nicely done. Lots of hype. All right, did I miss any chats before that? Arguing about pizza. But real Chicago style is tavern. Fair enough. Is that what they call it in Chicago? Trevor would know because he lives in the greater Chicago area. Apple pie is better. Hey, that's all a different kind of pie indeed. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to fuck pizza either. I agree. Pizza's delicious. Even bad pizza is still pizza. I witnessed blasphemy yesterday, a cooking video, and it was a breakfast pizza, bacon, sausage, beans, and scrambled egg. So it was a breakfast pizza with bacon, sausage, beans, and scrambled eggs. That, whatever. If you put enough cheese on it and I'm hungry enough, sure. That actually sounds like something I would eat at like 2 a.m. after several beers. Hell yes. That Wall-E emotes is a bit epileptic. Yeah, exactly. I'm seizing right now. Oh crap, we're 90 minutes in. 90 minutes in, and we haven't even finished one. Why did I go back to look? My head hurts now. Exactly. Crochet, I think you did it, but you didn't get credit for it. I see this build dragon, and I see this build will drag on and on, will drag on and on. Oh god, that was hard to read, Haral, but you got me. I am seizing the moment, and it's all thanks to you, Legos. How you doing, Mr. Haral? Nice to see you. What's the difference between mashed potato and pea soup? Is this a riddle? I don't know, P-Man. What is the difference between mashed potato and pea soup? Now we're supposed to use our red one. So we're going to use the 2-piece one and fake it. Because I didn't have another red 1x2. Just 2 1x1s. So there you go. Same thing. Anyone can mash potato. Oh. Fair enough, P-Man. That's true. I don't know anybody who can pea soup, so fair. That is a fair assessment of the situation. Disagree. What, you can't mash potato, Pyrex? I'm sure Scotty's out there. Even if I don't see him chatting, he's somewhere. Scotty is somewhere. Not even joking. Flashing lights give me a headache. I genuinely don't know why I went back to look. Probably because I'm an absolute fucking moron. Well, you know. I did talk about it. I did bring it up. It's probably my fault. There you go. Lower jaw, I believe. Let's see if we're almost done here. We are, except we need the saber teeth. That's actually pretty cute. Rawr. Rawr. No, I can. You can mash potatoes, but I have had some pretty fucking poor mashed potato made by others. Well, I think it's just they're just saying that you can't. Look at this slight overbite that's like perfectly aligned. Nicely done, Lego. Not nicely done, camera. Anyway, nice overbite there. Very perfectly aligned. Okay, saber teeth. P-Man, you're good. I screwed myself over anyway. All right. I always wondered how saber-toothed tigers ate, but basically, like, they don't use these for eating. They're for attacking, right? Anyway, pretty cool. Let's stick this head on, take a break, and then come and do the scorpion. Uh-oh!
Mr. Harral asked me, please explain the concept of quantum reality that declares that nothing doesn't exist until it is observed. Ah, the delightful enigma of quantum reality. In essence, it's the notion that particles exist in a superposition of states. Essentially nothing and everything at once.
Wow.
Until they undergo observation.
There you go. Like
it's as if the universe is playing hide and seek.
Schrodinger's cat.
Waiting for an eye to confirm its existence.
Mm-hmm.
This charming little principle might lead one to ponder whether reality itself is merely a convenient construct of our perception or an elaborate cosmic joke.
It doesn't have to be one or either.
Fascinating, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be either or, those two things, or it could possibly be both, too. Mr. Hall, thank you for the fascinating HAL 9000 Tangia. Appreciate that. That was a good question and a really good answer. He described Schrodinger's cat without actually mentioning it, which is pretty cool. At least that's how I perceive that. But, oh my goodness. The big cannons are for slicing through the throat of the prey. Eat the prey. Indeed. Alt F forever. How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. There was a school dinner lady. She won an award for improving the food. All she did was add butter, cream, and salt to the mashed potatoes. Makes me wonder just what they did to them before. They didn't add butter and probably not cream and not enough salt. And if they didn't even add salt, then that's just potato. Sorry. That's boring. Well, Wake Me Up when Santa is gone. What? Did you get bored during that HAL 9000? I found it intriguing. All right, we need to take some pictures of our kitty cat. Cute little kitty cat. I like him. He's cute, but he's got to go because we need to make a scorpion, and then we need to make a dragon, and we only have until 6 p.m. and it's wow, it's almost 2. Good lord. 2 hours each for the next one. Oh yeah, I think it's up on the right by the front door on the cabinet. The whole thing with the cat in the box is an easy answer for anyone who knows cats. You open the box and get shredded. Boom. So just don't open the box. Kitty cat. That dragon turned out well then. Yeah. Dragon turned out pretty well. Alrighty, let's take a picture and then we're going to take a break. Take some pictures of this guy before we destroy the kitty cat. Oh, message? What is this? Spam? Yep. Pictures. Little photo session before we destroy our kitty cat friend. He deserves at least a proper photo session. All right, one more. All right, this guy will be destroyed as soon as we get back. Excuse me, this guy will be destroyed as soon as we get back from our break, and then we'll build the scorpion. But give me, I should make another coffee, so give me like 10 or 12 minutes. Potatoes, spring onion, sour cream, salt, pepper, and a small dash of nutmeg. That's how I make mashed potatoes. Dang, Legos, you do it right. No butter, though? Really no butter? Because the sour cream will do it. But I'm surprised you don't put any butter in there. Sounds delicious. It does. I'll take some. Sour cream instead of butter. Fair enough. Fair enough. I bet it's great. I bet it's great. Sometimes I add a little potatoes to my butter when I do it, but just occasionally. A little bit of potatoes. Mostly butter, though. All right. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Where's the cheese? Ooh, cheese is good, too. Makes it creamy without making it greasy. Got you. Fair enough, Legos. I'm ready. I'll take a plate. Give me 10 or 12 minutes to make some more coffee, and we'll get back to it and destroy this guy and build us a scorpion. And we will definitely, I hope, have time to build the. Yeah. No, this took 2 hours. Holy crap! Ridiculous. But we still have 4 hours to go, so I think we can do it. Wait, you add potato to your butter? Yeah. If I'm making mashed potatoes, I add a little bit of potato to the butter. Indeed. Otherwise, you can't really call it mashed potatoes, you know?
French style, literally a third butter. That's what French people do.
Figured, yeah. Butter. Sounds good. That long for coffee? Try instant. No! No instant. No Keurig here. I actually have to grind the beans and everything. I have to go plant the seeds, and that means I have to go down to like Central America or South America and go plant seeds, nurture the plant, harvest, do the whole roasting process. I can bring the beans back up here for that. And it takes a minute, so get your sister to make it. You know what? Why didn't I think of that? Ugh. Dang. I do actually have someone who could make coffee for me, but I'm not going to do that. Chop, chop, Cheech. Chop, chop, indeed. We'll be back in like 12 minutes. It has to steep for 4 minutes. Well, you know, I mean, it's got to be strong. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Could have bought a coffee machine. Put the beans in the at the top, and a cup of coffee comes out of the bottom. Yeah, it's amazing.
Get high and
Cup and all.
space
Yes.
out.
And Gev's here. I can hear him. How you doing, Gev?
Get high and space
Here's
out.
proof that Gev's here.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
Nice to see you, Gev. Yes, I think P-Man has a coffee vending machine. That's what I need, right next to me, right here. Except one that makes good coffee. I've had coffee out of a vending machine before. And it is coffee. While Jason's making coffee, I'm gonna go walk the dog. I'll be back later. I hope Legos is enjoying his walk with this dog. No, there's a store near me called Lidl, L-I-D-L. They get all sorts of random stuff in. A few weeks ago, they had a coffee machine. You put beans in the hopper on top, and it went through the whole process. It was only 40 pounds. Was tempted to, but just didn't have the space. Sounds nice. I've heard of those. Be nice if they cleaned themselves too, and you didn't have to deal with the grounds. Then I'd buy it. I'm a bit picky about my coffee, though. I do the whole French press thing. I'm a little picky. The coffee at work is fine, though. It's free. And plentiful. Winter can suck it. That's what Scotty says, who lives up in the Great White North, so I don't blame him. I'm fine with winter down here, but it does make the rainy drives to and from work really shitty. Especially at night. And right now I need to replace a headlight. So driving at night with no lights on the freeway, oncoming headlights in your face, rain all over the place, bad windshield wipers and one headlight. Terrible. It almost makes me want to go slower. I built this set at Pick-a-Brick way back when. What's PUB? At a pub? You're at a pub?
Bruh.
Made one cup at a time. Interesting. And only one cup, huh? Is that a song, One Headlight? Indeed. And I think that song is written by, I think that's Jacob Dylan's band, and that would be Bob Dylan's son. I think. Could be wrong here. I took some pictures, so unfortunately this guy's got to go. Oof. Do those pull out? I don't remember if those ones pull out. Yeah. Sorry, I've been looking in and out. No problem. No problem. Feel free to pop in for the occasional comment. Then go back into lurk mode. All good. Hi, Mac, who is not Macca. Indeed. Jason is not Macca. He is Mac, but not Macca. Alright, I'm gonna like sort of semi-sort these again. I don't want to have to use a tool. Oh, nice! Who did that? Storm! Well, I'm awake now. I didn't need coffee. That's very nice. Thank you, Storm, for the wake-up call. Got a camera. Apparently it's 4K. I don't know. It's not even branded, but it was a gift I chose from certain choices from work. A work gift. So if it really does 4K, we'll see. And maybe I'll use it instead of this camera if it's actually nicer than that camera. Yes! Yes! You scared me. Storm scared me. Although I don't have it up super loud right now. If I had it up, now I have it up pretty loud. Because the music I was playing earlier was loud in my headphones, so I turned everything down. If I had had it up this loud, yeah. Of course, now I'm expecting it, so it won't scare me now. Not as much as it would have if I had the headphones up this loud before. Okay, I gotta hurry up with the disassembly. I'm taking way too long. So many automatic things have warnings that people ignore before using. Oh, by the way, you should never use the auto clean option on an oven. Firefighter warned when they get so hot they can catch fire. And give off carbon monoxide. Aha! Especially if it's a gas oven, which ours is. You have to scrub the oven and make sure there's no grease. Aha! See, and that's what most people, and it probably even says so in the manual. But who reads the manual to their oven? Like 1% of all users, maybe. Maybe. Boing, indeed. Boing, indeed, Gev. Sproing. Gev likes to answer Scotty's sproing with a boing. It's a little conversation they have. I understand what they're saying. They're saying boing and sproing. Thanks for the jump, Storm. Yeah, she get you. She'll wake you up a little bit there, Gev. Ooh, and Gev's from around. Yeah, it was loud, and I didn't have my headphones up loud enough, so I didn't get the full impact. I have a separate mix than what you guys have, so when I was playing loud music, I turned it down on your mix, but I also had to turn the overall mix down on my mix, because it was kind of the only thing I was hearing in the mix. I don't hear my own voice in the mix, because that would be annoying. That's why I have a separate mix. Because also it will be delayed, and I cannot speak or sing if I have a delayed signal of my own voice in my headphones. It's impossible. Anytime. Nice. Nicely done, Storm. Christmas Day photo in your Discord, JH. Photos and pets. Nice, P-Man. Thank you. I will take a look at that. Gotta make sure everyone is awake and functional indeed. Who needs coffee when you got Storm? I tell you, I'm wide awake. Didn't exactly make me jump, but it's a good bit louder, so I sort of jump to reach to reach the volume controls, but it's always too late. Yeah, it is. It's a short one. All right, so hopefully this scorpion doesn't require the two pieces that I'm missing in this set, which I just skipped on this build, and it still looked okay. But that's on me for doing faulty inventory. I inventoried this set, and I know all the pieces for the dragon are here in one form or another. At least a couple of them might be the wrong color, but the right piece. Which is why I have these over here, because I'm supposed to have 4 of these pieces in the set, and I only have 3. So there's a replacement that's the wrong color, or I also have these 1x1 clips, which can do the same thing if it's going to be visible. But if it's going to be structural, and I need the 1x2, then I'll use this one. So I've got some of the replacement parts covered, but I'm actually supposed to have 4 of these. The slope piece, 2x2 slope piece with a bow. And I only have 2 apparently, because that's my bad for doing bad inventory. So I have some parts to order for some things that are missing. And I am going to do a part order, but you got to kind of have a lot of parts ready for your part order, otherwise it's not really worth it. 'Cause there's a big processing fee. It's incremental. When you get up to a certain number of bricks, it goes up, and so the cost per brick is actually a lot more than just the basic price per brick. So you gotta have your shit together and do all the pieces you need at once, basically, or you're gonna just be charged a lot of service charge that you don't need to be charged. I hope I'm wide awake. I did manage the trip outdoors where it's cold. Ouch. Hope you didn't hurt yourself there, Gav. If it's icy or whatnot. Actually, I want those in there. Alright. I better get going here. Gotta keep the pace up if I want to complete the goal. So the guy is really stuck in there. Why? Why is he so stuck? That's crazy. Really doesn't want to let go. There. Finally got it, dug it out with my thumbnail. Speaking of audio delays, speaking of delays on reading chat, holy cow, sorry about that. Speaking of audio delays, I had 3 NPCs saying the exact same line of dialogue within a few seconds, with a few seconds of delay in 76 today. I've definitely had that before. Like 2 different voices, 2 different voice actors saying the same exact line right next to each other within seconds of each other, like it's on a delay. Or 2 robots that do have the same voice doing the same thing. And that does sound like a delay. It's kind of funny. Okay, wow, I'm taking forever. Haste makes waste. That's how you lose pieces. Wow, I actually don't know where it went. Okay. Now I gotta go look for it. Perfect example of haste makes waste. Wow, it's bright orange. Bright, oh there it is. Bright yellow piece rather, not orange. Okay. Not snotty cold, just cold for here. Yeah. No, Scotty's up in the great white north. I imagine it's snowed already up there, but I don't know. There seems to be lots of precipitation going around the world right now, at least on this continent. Maybe not right now, but in the past week. So if it snowed, snow would still be there. Which means I assume Eric has snow too. I always get enough to obviate the fees on Pick-a-Brick. What does that mean? If you get enough, then you mean you buy enough pieces that the fees are minimized in percentage in relationship to the overall cost of the purchase. Is that what you mean? Spirit's in the house. Nice to see you, Spirit. How you doing? So, Jeech, have you picked one of the millions of rebrickable suggestions Devin has shared on Discord? Just today? No, I haven't even looked. Cold as fuck today. Do you have snow? Snow coming down sideways? Oh, so lots of wind. Freezing rain / snow wind. Ontario is a mess. Ah, God. Roads are ice here. Terrible. You're in Ontario too, huh, Crochet? Perfect room for Lego building. Plain white floor with a table 8 by 8 feet with 3-inch raised edge. Ooh, and 2 by 2 inch compartments down one side. Oh man, a 3-inch raised edge? That's perfect. I would lose so many fewer pieces. You got Spirit's weather where you are. If I ever won the lotto, I'd have a house built with a room like that. Indeed, not Sitha room. Nova Scotia, okay, a mere 17-hour drive from Rotten, yes. But how's the weather in Nova Scotia? we don't really get too much in the way of weather shenanigans here in the Bay Area. Moved to Vancouver. I love Vancouver. All right, cool. We have fully disassembled, I believe. I don't see any other tiger parts. So let's get going. Let's really get a move on here. It's 0 Celsius and iffy all around. Dang. Well, stay warm, stay safe. Let's see. I got to get rid of these instructions. Did I even download the other instructions? Yes, I did. Hold on. Where's that folder? No, no, no. Don't you start. Coffee was starting again. Lego instructions. 31102 Scorpion. Let's do it. I don't think this Scorpion will take that long, he said. Having no idea how long the Scorpion will actually take. We'll see about that. At least the Scorpion uses some of these pieces. The wing pieces for the dragon. None of those were used for our silly saber-toothed clown tiger. Alrighty. Let's get going on this sucker. Oh, we're using one of the teeth pieces too. For the scorpion tail there. Alright. Uh-oh. Knocked a piece onto my chair. We have crazy winds here with snow squalls. Man, you guys all have weather. I envy you, but also I'm kind of glad I live where there's no weather. There's rain. It's crappy rain. That's about it. I got used to the kind of no rain thing when I lived in LA. It really doesn't rain enough down there. Rains quite a bit more up here in the Bay Area. Especially the journey I take to get to work, or I drive through wine country. The south end of wine country. Not really wine country. Speaking of saber-tooths, there's a survival game in the works called Under a Rock. An explorer from the 1800s crashes their balloon during a storm and end up on an island full of Stone Age creatures like saber-toothed bunnies. I love it. Saber-toothed bunnies. Well, that's cool. Kind of want to play the game now just based on that. Need one more of those. Where is it? There it is. So online Pick a Brick has a $7 for both bestseller and standard parts if you order less than $14 of each. So you just order a bunch and those processing fees go away. So as long as I order like $14 worth of parts, that processing fee goes away. Am I getting somewhere near the right concept there? Because I can definitely get to that point, especially if I wait until after I inventory all of these Minecraft sets. I've got like at least a dozen of these where I'm gonna, some of them are still partially built. Like that. Still have to disassemble and then do full inventories on them and then see if I have the pieces on hand. Which I might in a lot of cases, maybe even most cases. And then the pieces I don't have on hand, I will be ordering. So I gotta wait until I inventory all of those sets, which is gonna be weeks. I'm in power armor, right on the side of the mountain. I mean, Pennsylvania. Sorry. I'm too used to reading people shorten power armor. You're in Pennsylvania, right on the side of a mountain, so you're getting lots of serious weather there. Vorpal Bunny. Yes, Vorpal Bunny. Holy Carp. You've got JH interested in a non-Fallout game. Miracle. Hey, I play them. I do play them. I paid good money for Borderlands 4. And now I've decided that when I go back to it, I'm just going to play it on easy. Because it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. They've really increased the difficulty in comparison to old Borderlands games. And it just kind of makes it a pain in the ass and not as fun, in my opinion. And it's no coincidence that this is the first Borderlands game that has included an easy difficulty setting. There's never been difficulty settings before, as far as I remember, in Borderlands games. So now they allow you to choose easy. So be it. I think when I go back to that game, I'm just going to breeze through it on easy. Or maybe it'll even be difficult on easy. Wouldn't be surprised. $7 service fee. Are we talking about... We're talking about Pick-a-Brick. I have been charged with a new outdoor mission. And what's that? Build base and tame pets, solve puzzles, and find a way to stop the storms so you can leave. As long as the enemies are saber-toothed bunnies and you can tame them, oh my god, that'd be great. I'm interested. Mind you, just because I'm interested in a new game doesn't mean I'll play it. I might even download it. Doesn't mean I'll play it. So this looks like it's going to be an insect. Already it's got insecty vibes. Although I don't know if scorpions are insects. They might be some sort of arachnid. I don't know. Ah, I see. Gev got charged in real life with a new outdoor mission, so he shall be lurking while he goes on his mission. Gev, be careful while you're on your mission. Make it back safely. Well, the last two had true Vault Hunter mode once you finish the story. Indeed. That's like, yes, that was like a bonus difficulty if you wanted to play the game on harder difficulty. Indeed. I forgot about that. But this is an easy difficulty right at the start of the game, so obviously they've made the game more difficult. Which is fine. I just got a little disheartened with my progress and might just use that as an excuse or reason, whichever you want to call it, to just play on easy. Tina's 109 had no true Vault Hunter mode. And Scotty, I'm right, aren't I, that this is the first Borderlands game that's had a difficulty choice at the beginning of the game, where you can choose easy if you want to. There was no easy before. There was just play the game. It was all one difficulty level, right? Until you finished the game and got into Vault Hunter. It is the first. Yep, that's what I thought. Now, Scorps have 6 legs, although if you count the claws, it's an 8th limb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Don't they have 6 legs and the claws, so 8 limbs? I don't know. And there are some things that aren't really spiders that are still arachnids, I think. Alright, making a bunch more legs. Crap. Okay, make those 2. Now make 4 more exactly like it. That's interesting. I guess they didn't want to overwhelm the builder with 6 legs all at once. Oh my goodness. Alright, hopefully I don't have any more missing pieces here. So yeah, if I do go back to, well, I'm sure I will go back to Borderlands 4 at some point. I just got very sidetracked, and when I was playing it, I kept doing the same level like 2 or 3 times. And then, because I would try it a couple times and then it would be late and I'd need to go to bed. Try it the next night, wait again till it was too late, and not succeed. So turn that difficulty down and breeze through it like old Borderlands games. Old Borderlands games were not too difficult, I didn't think. I've not played Borderlands 4 in weeks now. Yeah, stalled out at level 33. I stalled out at probably level 5, 6. It was real early on. So suffice to say, I didn't really give it enough of a chance. I got about level 13. Did you play it, Pyrex? Nice. So you're right in the middle of Scotty and I. I'll go back to it. I'm just gonna have not been back. Yeah, I'm just gonna definitely crank the difficulty down. And that's fine with me. Do you play video games to have fun or to stress yourself out and be frustrated? Because if you're into the whole getting stressed out and frustrated thing, go for it. That's just not what I'm gonna do. I actually know people like that. They seem to like the whole getting really stressed out and frustrated part, because when they finally finish it, it feels like a huge sense of accomplishment. But if I start to get frustrated with something, I'm more likely to be like, there's other games I could play. I didn't bother buying the new one. Oh, that was the old one, Borderlands 3? Yeah. Yeah, the new one is a difficulty. Busy playing Raft at the moment. I'm hooked. Yeah, that one looks pretty cool. I watched somebody play that a couple of years ago. Kind of like games like that. Oh yeah, I was like, why is there a sword in here? I forgot it's part of the dragon's treasure. Which is, that makes sense. Okay, whoa, what? How are we doing? Oh, I see. Okay, oh, these are the eyes. These little yellow teeth. You can, I think they're the eyes. Oh, maybe not. They are in the dragon. That's what they're used for in the dragon. But I'm not sure about that here. Maybe. Some people love the challenge. Me, I just want to have fun and unwind after work. Yeah, exactly, P-Man. That's why I play easy games like Fallout. And there's definitely now parts of Fallout 76 that are very, very challenging if you're into that kind of thing. And I honestly usually just steer clear of those events They don't make main quest lines like that usually. All right, that's what we got there. And teeth. Oh, did I do it wrong? No, I did it right. Teeth now on this bit, like that. Just make sure I did that right. Yep. All right. Cool. I should hustle up. I should hustle this up. I was playing it with other people yesterday for a streamers community day. Nice. Raft. Nicely done. Nicely done, Storm. That is the BBC command. I kind of just want to play and not die every 5 seconds, especially with a story type game. I'm more interested in the story than hours of hard grinding. Exactly. Like easy grinding, I don't mind. Hard grinding, where it's just constantly frustrating, no thank you. There are things I do in games that are grindy, and I don't mind that as long as it's not super difficult. Love the BBC, and I try to take in as much BBC content as I can. Yeah, it's good stuff. High quality content there. Huh?
I just said pause.
Alrighty, Scoozy. Huh?
I'm going to get my meds.
Alrighty. See you in a bit. Okay, this is a scorpion, so I don't really know what this bit is. Bet you would, Scotty. Right in the back door, yes, indeed. Hours of hard grinding in the name of my sex tape. That's, yes. Which sex tape is that, though, Scotty? He has dozens. And they are literally VHS tapes. It's vintage stuff, really. Vintage stuff. It's worth more because it's vintage. Your couch doesn't count. Ah! Ouch. Spell cooch wrong? No, spelled couch right. I have a nice big cushy cooch. Wow. Couch. Excuse me. You guys, Scotty. My goodness. All right, I don't know what this is. I don't know. Scorpion face? Does that look like a scorpion face? Do they have teeth? All I know is I'm falling behind here. It's almost 3, and I have to start on the dragon by 4 o'clock at the latest. Can hold 5 adults. Your couch can? Sounds like you're talking from experience. I think he is. That's the only way to interpret that. Click! Click, click, click. Cut. Click, sis. Click. I see. Whatever language those are, I read them all. Okay, finally. Oh, we're making some pincers. These are actually pinchers, though. It sounds like you're talking from experience. Yo, whoops, I already read that. Is this a... Ooh, it is. We're using one of the gold coin pieces from the dragons. Uh-oh. Here's some pieces I only have 2 of. I hope they don't ask me to use 4 of them. This piece right here, I'm supposed to have 4 in this set, which I needed for the last build, but I don't need for the dragon. I hope I don't need it for this build either. We'll see about that. Is that a hole pincher? I can't remember. That goes like that. Okay, now what? Really? That's interesting. That was unpredictable. That kind of stops the motion here. What if there's going to be another one? Another pincher on top? We're going to find out. Okay. That's what we got right now. Another one of these with teeth. That's a good Nine Inch Nails album. With teeth. I did a remix of one of the songs on that album because Trent gave the tracks out to the public. Still have my mix up on YouTube actually. It's kind of a fun remix. Uh-oh, we are gonna need... I bet this is the top. I'm gonna look. That is the top. So which is more important? I think this is more important down on the bottom. I'm gonna leave the top one off because I don't have that piece. And that looks fine actually. But if I took this one off, you would see that gray piece and that wouldn't look as good. Plus this whole bow across the bottom would be ruined. Whereas on the top, that doesn't exist. It's actually kind of just, you can see in the directions here, it's just kind of stuck there. It's kind of stuck there and whatever, it looks almost as good without it there at all. So that's what we're gonna do. Whereas it would look funny not on this side. That's what I think. It's my opinion and I'm sticking with it. Okay, I see it. That's the pincher. With teeth. Cool. Same thing on the other side. Click. Which one was it? This one. Hydrate. Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate that. Quite good. And I still have another coffee because this one's almost gone. But I made that other one during the break for this exact purpose. When this one's gone, I gotta back up. Oh, yes, I do. I'm quite a coffee fan. I'm such a huge coffee fan that about 10 years ago, more than that actually, it's around maybe 12 years ago, or so, I really needed to get my blood pressure down because it was very, very high. And so, among other things I did, like going back to exercising, every day. I also quit drinking caffeinated coffee. But I love coffee so much that I definitely didn't quit drinking coffee. I just drank decaffeinated the same exact way and amount every day. And it worked as a placebo, honestly. But mostly, I was too addicted to just the ritual of the coffee every day. I still needed to do it. So that's how much I love coffee. Not that anyone was doubting my love of coffee. But while I do love caffeine, I love coffee even more. All right, pincher number 2. And we're going to skip this piece right here because it looks fine without it. And that's on me that I didn't catch that when I inventoried this set. So I might have 2 of those somewhere, or I might not. I might have to order them. But the dragon that we're going to build in, I don't know, an hour or less, hopefully. That set, oh, I forgot the teeth. That model does not require 4 of them, it only requires 2. So I have all the pieces for that model. All right. So this gets stuck on the body. Nice. All we have to do after this is the tail, I think. So we're gonna have plenty of time to do the dragon. All right. So we're gonna make the tail's gonna be bulky enough, I think, to even out the weight. We'll see about that. Kind of looks like it though. Yeah, that has some weight to it. Interesting that we're using this piece. It's a vehicle piece, like the front end of a little car, maybe like a little 4-wide Speed Champions model, something like that. Getting a little weight to it. And that, I guess that's one section of the tail. It's going to stick right in there. Alrighty. Got some side studs going on there. And we're going to do a couple little slope pieces on each side. There we go. Nice. I'm confident we're going to have enough time to get the dragon built. I was a little worried about it when I got started today because I meant to get started before noon and then didn't get started till after.
First name is Dees, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Dees Nuts.
D's nuts.
Dees Nuts.
These nuts. Got him!
Got him indeed. The original. The OG nuts. Hey, Petey, how you doing? Nice to see you. We're making some progress on the second of 3 models. What's this now? Click. See, I've already done all the click moves, so I can't really celebrate the clickiness of them. I bet you're fabulous, right, PD? I just have a feeling. Just a gut feeling. There we go. It's our next section of tail. I think we're gonna wait. Oh no, we're not. We're not gonna wait. We're gonna plop it in right now. So like that. And now the next section. Always, GH, always. Absolutely fabulous. Good that you're fabulous, PD. Okay, and then we're going to turn this upside down, because I guess it looks better upside down. Oh, I don't know. And what's next? The very tail end. The tail end of the tail. Okay. This is a big chunk of tail. Oh yeah, that's right. They have like a bulb at the end of the tail, which is probably like a venom pouch, because the stinger's right on the end of that. I don't know. I don't know anything about... Oh, I see how we've centered that with the offset studs. The jump studs. Alright, there's our stinger. Scotty has dropped 382 Lego pieces. That's a lot of Lego pieces. Alright, and our stinger goes like that. Oh, I see how this is working. I see why things are flipped upside down. Okay. It all makes sense now. And we're about ready to plop this on. There we go. So that you can see basically the tops of all the pieces. Those two go like that, and then these curl down. That's pretty cool. And indeed, the tail is heavy enough to offset the weight of the claws, so it sits nicely on the desk, flat on the legs here, with the claws raised and the tail up. Looks good. I like that. Head turns, claws turn. Some articulation there, not a whole lot of articulation with the legs. Cool though. Time to take pictures. Bullshit, I dropped more than that. That's, yeah. He doesn't count all of them, just some of them. All right, I'm gonna take pictures of this, then we're gonna disassemble it and start building the dragon. Lego's back in the house. How you doing, Legos? Welcome back. Uh-oh, Pinky's crashing again. Not bad, eh? I like it. That was for you, Legos. Alright, I'm going to snap some photos of this puppy and then we're going to disassemble it. And I don't know if I should take a little break. Maybe. We're going to have plenty of time to build the dragon, though. That makes me happy. The rain app said it wasn't going to rain. It was wrong. Womp womp. Here, I'll give you a womp womp for that app. There you go. Okay, photography session. Then we're gonna disassemble. All right, that'll do. Time to destroy. What we have built, we shall destroy. Feel like I should take a little break. Stretch my legs. Anybody want to do a coffee transfer when I get back? I'm gonna need to do it anyway. Oh yeah, break. Indeed, Pyrex, we're gonna take a little break, 5-minute break, something just to stretch my legs, get rid of some old coffee. I don't need to make new coffee. I did it on the last break, so guess I didn't even need to, right? Silly. It is break time. Give me 5 or 6 minutes, and then we'll come back here and destroy this sucker and start building that sucker. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. And I'm just about out of coffee here. So, should we do a... Thank you, Rex. Should we do another full-on coffee transfer time, or should I just get on with it and not worry about the music? Thank you, Petey. Your call, Prerex. I'm pretty sure Alex has fallen asleep. I could be wrong about that. She was pretty sleepy, though. And Scotty, thank you very much. Full-on 100% coffee transfer time, or get on with it without the music? Full-on, says Petey. All right, let's do it. And Alex is not asleep. She's here. So we're going to do another full-on coffee transfer time. Kind of rare that we get 2 in one stream. Sometimes I just transfer the coffee on the sly during the break on the second one. But we're going to do it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. It is the time on the stream where we got to get the coffee from the backup thermos that leaks and does not have a handle into the good newer. It now needs to be replaced too because it slightly leaks sometimes. But it has a handle and it's better. We got to do this. We got to do this now. It has a theme song. That theme song is called Coffee. Sounds a little bit like this. If you have headbanging or hype emotes, feel free to share them in chat because it's officially coffee transfer time. Delicious. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Delicious. Insert cool new dance emote here. Nicely done, Pyrax. Thank you for all the emotes, everybody. Appreciate that. That was coffee transfer time. And now back to our regularly scheduled playlist. Apologies if music was too loud. It happens during coffee transfer time, pretty much every time. I should probably never apologize for it. Thank you for the emotes. Nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. Looks like a party in chat. Love it. Love it. And Legos didn't give us all seizures this time. I like how you use the same emote, but in a very mellow way. And kind of, it almost comes off like you're being a little bit smart-assy to the rest of us for complaining about the seizures, which is funny. Good job, Legos. Nice job, everybody. I saw that pie. Yeah. Insert cool new dance emote here. Yeah. It was a cop-out. Oh, wait. Never let who off? Let pie off for the inserting the emote. Oh, Alex is back. Just pretend I didn't let you off. You didn't let me off. Oh, I see. I don't mind if you just want to pour it out. I see. I did miss that. Pyrex is going to let me off. Petey wasn't. Never let him off. No one saw that, especially not JH. No, I didn't see anything. Honestly, I really didn't though. 2? Bullshit. You've only dropped 2 Lego pieces? Wow. You're not doing your part. We're still trying to get the gremlin to go the fuck to sleep. Read him that book. Take his sword. All right, Pyrex. We're yanking your sword. I have been told. Runs away clinging to sword. Give me that. Nope. He got away. He got away. All right, let's see if I have the right instructions. Look, this is the stuff they're selling you at the end here. says 2020. Right here. 2020. So I think this set was probably retired in probably about 2022, I would guess. All right, here we go. Gotta find the dragon. Chasing the dragon. There it is. It's called a fire dragon. So it must be related to fire dog, right? I mean, it has almost all the same letters. In fact, if you remove a couple letters from dragon, you can get fire dog. So I'd say it's pretty much the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Sticking to it. Here we go. This is the thing we're doing right here. Oops, that's not it. That's it. And I think one of those pieces on the chest is gray. So we're gonna have to, I think it's this. One of the pieces of the chest is this right here, instead of a black piece. So, because the chest is hand built. It's not one of those chest pieces. All right. Took pictures of the scorpion. Now it's time to rip this thing apart. I would never let GH off, but my mother would so let him off. Haha, saved from your witty retort by the ads. Were you? You weren't gonna let me off, Petey. Which is good. You should make me do it. Sometimes I get lazy. And other times, I'll just do it off stream and nobody knows the difference. If it's during a break. And that's only if I've already done it once. And it's only if I think Alex is gone. Alex is the dragon. Sounds like Pi is gonna take care of himself. He's running off. He's running with sharp objects. Indeed, he did run off with his sword. Careful there, Pyrax. Get a room, mods. Right? Jeez, hogging up chat. Wow. Is that what I pay him for? And definitely Alex is the dragon. So she's our local dragon here, hoarding all of her channel points. She's always clear that she could be #1 on the Wall of Eyes if she wanted to be. But she hoards her channel points like a dragon hoards treasure. So very appropriate that this build right here, this is basically in honor of our local dragon, Alex. This dragon has treasure too. You can see it right there. A brick-built chest and little bits of treasure in there, including some poor knight's sword. Calm down, it's not scissors. Nobody ever says don't run with swords. Can you imagine an army about to charge into battle and the commander says, but wait, don't run with your swords. You're going to have to walk into battle. Running with sharp objects is dangerous, so we're going to walk down there, guys. Alright? Don't anybody get any wacky ideas about running. You can yell if you want, but we're gonna walk. Probably look dumb if you yelled, so why don't we just do it quietly? Yeah, do they need to? Do they really need to say don't run with swords? I don't think they need to. Is this piece really in this set? Oh yeah, it's in the mouth of the dragon. That's right. I've never built the dragon, but I've seen it built because I put the chunks of it that were already built back together to make sure all the pieces were there. But I haven't built it from scratch for myself yet, so I forgot what that piece was used for. I thought it was positively encouraged to run with swords. No. How many times have you seen an army carefully walk it? See, that's what we said the same thing. Carefully walk into battle. Make sure not to stab anyone. Exactly. Pyrex and I basically said the same thing. Do you have no standards, GH? I have no standards. No. Whatsoever. Zero standards. Why? It does sound a bit British. Mind the end of my sword, old chap. It's a bit pointy. And it's got done polishing it. Just got done polishing it. Don't scuff it up. Don't want your sword scuffed. 481K is what I'm sitting on currently. Oh my god. That's almost 5K, says Scotty, because he's super good at math. 481K is almost 5K. And you know, you can see where he's coming from. Oh, I see why we did. That's right. That's why we did two of these different, because two of them were different. Forgot about that. That whole thing. We'll get some standards then. Full coffee transfer time is a must. Okay. All right. I'll go shopping for standards. I think they're expensive though. Don't know if I can afford them. Life's too short to not have fun. Exactly. It's exactly what I said. Didn't I just say that? I forgot what I was saying. Ooh, I didn't have fun taking those two pieces apart though. Okay, what time is it? Nice, we have plenty of time to finish the dragon. That's not a face anyone could love. The underbite, I tell you what. Oof. I'm gonna need a tool for this. One thing I didn't figure into the time required for this stream was the unbuilding time, which takes a minute, especially if you're sorting while you do it. Spend it or it's simply worthless. Your time. Yeah, that's one thing that makes me kind of sad that we all have to, maybe not all of us, but most of us have to toil away. When it'd be cooler to like make art rather than have a job you had to go to, or just stream on Twitch all the time. I'd love to do that. I actually didn't mind my last run of unemployment because I stayed really busy with streaming and enjoyed the hell out of it. So there you go, whatever. Can I breathe fire on Scotty and take his points? Sure, go for it. Ow! Ouch. I hurt myself, but they got separated. It's gonna leave a mark. Drama. I had to put some drama into the stream. Alright, where's the rest of this guy? I don't know where the scorpion went. It's here just a second ago. It's so much better now you are employed though. I got a lot more free time. I have so much less free time now. It sucks. Legit typo. Mountain D button sticks. Because that was not a typo, right? Horde. Oh, I see. No way. I'm way too high on the wall for you to reach me. Unless you want to spend some of that. That makes no sense. Yeah, sure, Scotty. Yeah. Some of my horror. Punctured by Lego unbuild. Yeah. It's going to leave a mark, I swear. But the funny part is that it seemed like nothing happened. And then as soon as I looked down, the pieces were separated. So I guess it worked. That's usually what I try to avoid, is the stabbing myself with Lego. But whatever. I guess it was part of the process. Like I said, I was just trying to be dramatic for the stream. Yeah, that's it. Also, you're forgetting I can fly. I'm a dragon. Yeah, and breathe fire, and yes. And just, you're generally magic. Like I think spiders. Dragons. Why did I say spiders? Dragons can do magical spells too, I think. I don't know. Depends on how magical they are, I guess. All right, we're getting started on the dragon, and it's only a little bit after 3:30. That's nice. I certainly wouldn't forget a dragon can fly. In fact, I prefer dragons like this. Lucky, how you doing? Welcome on in. Some dragons are drawn with arms in addition to their wings, and I always wonder, like, where that came from. Why would they have 6 limbs? A fire dragon, indeed. It is. It is a fire dragon. Even though this is one of the missing pieces for the set, which is pretty crucial, being the fire and all. But I had a few extra in my bulk, so no worries. What's worse, says P-Man. You piss a nice person off with a bright, cheerful smile. Oh, you piss a nice person off, and with a bright, cheerful smile, they say, "When these pills my doctor or lawyer gave me have me taking wear off, I'll be back to have a word." That's scary. Technically, a dragon has fire. It took me. I understood what you were saying in the end. That would be scary. Did that actually happen? They're going to purposefully let their meds wear off so that they can get mad at you and retort. Scary. Technically, a dragon has 4 legs and 2 wings. Technically? Where the hell did they get the extra 2 limbs? If they only have 2 legs and wings, then it's a wyvern. Oh. Andrew, welcome on in. How you doing? But wyverns are dragons, aren't they? No? I always wondered what the difference was. That would make sense. So dragons have arms and legs and wings? So this is a wyvern. Tell Lego that. I think this is we're working on the belly right now. I don't know. Yep. Lego buddies, indeed. Bunch of Lego buddies in here. How are you doing, Andrew? Nice to see you. What would be scarier, though? The doctor making them happy pills or their lawyer making them take happy pills? Their lawyer for sure. That would be scary. That would mean that they're legally required to take the medication and that they were legally required to go to the doctor and get medicated in order to be free in society. I don't know. It's a lot more serious than just your doctor, because your doctor prescribing them is a suggestion, a strong, educated suggestion. A lawyer saying you have to do it is not a suggestion. So yeah, I don't know if I imagine that might be a thing. I don't know. All right. So yeah, this is the belly of the beast right here. That's quite a scenario, though, P-Man. How'd you even come up with that? To who are the 2 nice people you've pissed off? Yeah. Saw a clip from My Name is Earl. Oh, yeah. The lady who was on the Happy Pills gave huge Margot Robbie as Harlequin vibes. That's funny. That was way before that role. I've seen a lot of that show without ever actually sitting down for a full episode. And I think it's funny, but I've honestly never sat down and watched a full episode. I don't think. Maybe a long time ago. But it would always probably just be if someone else was playing it in the room. My kids used to watch that show a lot. Not when they were children. They were already teenage or young adult. Saw a clip from My Name is Earl. The lady who was on the... Oh yeah, I already read that. I missed My Name is Earl. I'm still pissed about the ending. Don't spoil it. I don't think I ever watched the ending. No spoilers. I think we're way past the spoiler point. Alright, that looks nice. Dragon body. And what is that? That's a jump stud piece going right there. Nice. That actually looks nice with the black in there, but so I guess we've got ourselves a wyvern. Here I thought we had uh-oh. It's the Dreams song. Alex, it's the Dreams song. You just don't want me ranting about it. No, I didn't ever see it. Like I said, I don't think I ever sat down and watched a full episode of that by myself. Alright, we're making legs here. Looks like kind of the same legs as the saber-tooth clown tiger. But it's only a one-off. It's not a times two. It's kind of hard to miss it, isn't it? I always forget that it's so far into the playlist, though. We're like almost 3.5 hours into the playlist. And I don't think the playlist repeats. It's a long playlist. I don't think I've ever gotten to the end of this playlist. Oh no, I wouldn't. It's 48 hours and 3 minutes. Someday I'll try to get to the end of this playlist on a Lego stream. I could make the UCS X-Wing last 48 hours with sleeping in there. I'm not gonna do that though. You better give notice before you try it. No, I'm not gonna do that with. I want to enjoy building that X-Wing. I don't want to make it a torture session for myself. Something like that, I'd have to set it up ahead of time to be for charity or something. Not just to torture myself for no reason. There would have to be a reason. And I think torture sessions for charity are pretty good reasons. That's like the only one I can really think of. Or just, I guess, to draw attention to yourself as a streamer, but that seems a bit extreme. Extreme? I don't know. So, this is interesting. In 20, I guess this is part 1 of 20. Yeah, and this is part 2. Okay. Click, click, clack, clack, clicks. Okay, and then this goes here, like that. And that goes like that, because these are legs, right? Now we're gonna make the other one. I can keep these wing pieces up here. Don't need these yet. Other leg time. The next long stream I would be trying would be another 12-hour stream, and the first time I did a 12-hour stream, I didn't even really technically last 12 hours because I streamed 6 hours, and it was at a point where I was living alone with Jocko and there was nobody else around to go walk him. So after 6 hours, I cut the stream off because I knew I needed to give him a good walk because I was planning to go back and stream for 6 more hours. So I walked Jocko, took a break for like a half hour from the stream to walk Jocko, and came back after grabbing a quick snack and streamed for 6 more hours. So I did stream for 12 hours in that day. This was in 2022. I haven't even attempted it since then. And I have other people around now that could walk taco, so I could do it without having to like stop the stream now. Yeah, notice will be required so your mods can organize to keep you awake. Indeed. Indeed. I would, you know, if it were going to be a crazy long stream, longer than 12 hours, I would just take at least naps. Okay, now another one of these. Another one of these steps. That's what's coming up. We don't need to see it. There we go. Click. Oh, did we grab the wrong part? I did when I built this. I grabbed the wrong part. Stupid. I don't really actually need to swap it out, but I'm going to. That's a mistake. That's a legit mistake. That's... Oh! Who did that? Storm did that. Storm is trying to give me a heart attack here. I was looking up when that happened too. Yeah, Mac. Someone said they needed to wake up. Not tonight, not today. We're talking theoretically if I did a 12-hour stream. Faye's in the house. 10 stream streak. Look at that. I'm just lurking here, working on stuff. Sorry, Jason. Oh, man. That's the second time, too. Goodness me. Yay. Hope you're doing well, Faye. Show off backlog. I will, Andrew. It's not very big right now unless you count all of the... Uh-oh, that's wrong too. Dang it. Hold on. It goes like that. It's twice I screwed this up. There. Now that goes in there. There. Oh, Pyrex. You knew that was on cooldown. You silly goose. Alright, there. Now we got our froggy. There we go. How about a little Bjork? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I always like little Bjork. Backlog. Let's do the backlog. So, just holding out hope. There's no more. Didn't you do it? Who did it early on? Someone did it early on. No Kate yet. No Kate, no Streisand. No, there's going to be a Streisand and a Dion. So let's see. The big backlog is the only one that's new. Otherwise, I can show you sets that I've started sorting from a bulk buy my son did a couple years ago. That's almost all Minecraft, except for a few sets like this. And luckily, this one was pretty much complete. I added some bits and pieces that were missing here and there. This is the big backlog, which I'm going to start building next Monday. Since it'll officially be retired next Monday. Whee! it retires in 2 days. Or for you in Europe, it retires tomorrow. It retires on the 31st, and that's that. So I had to buy it. Yay! UCS X-Wing. Do you have that one, Gev? I realized the issues with it, and I was a informed consumer when I purchased it, so I know what I'm getting into. I think it'll be fine. I think it looks pretty nice though when it's in attack mode and just posed there on the stand. The dolphins can't take any more of her abuse. Yeah, they can only handle it once a day. We don't want the dolphins going crazy and rebelling. I do not, but I'm pretty sure I have at least one UCS X-Wing. Wait, from previous UCS X-Wings is what you're saying. Got you. I was like, I don't have it, but I have at least one. Not the first one for sure. What number is this? Is this number 3? Is this version 3? It isn't 4, is it? They haven't gone through 4, have they? All right, there we go. There's our frog. That's what we've got. Our frog dragon. We'll wait until we've added more stuff to pose our dragon. And we're starting with a claw, and we're doing it ×2. Did you notice that? I think just 3. Okay, so you might have version 2. Yeah, I had to get version 3 or whatever this is, because I don't know. I like the X-Wings. I like the X-Wings a lot. I've got 4 built. 5 plus a polybag microfighter. If you count that, 6 X-Wings up here right now. So, I don't know. I don't know what that means. It means I like X-Wings. So this will be like, I guess, the 7th one if you count the microfighter. It's an official Lego set. It's a polybag set. Almost 4 hours into stream, and this pops up now. Twitch is junk. Yeah, that just popped up now. What if I quit streaming at 3 hours? You wouldn't get to brag. That's stupid. Twitch, you implemented that feature so that people could brag, and Twitch wants people to brag like that. So why would they wait until the stream could potentially be over? So GH likes his X-Wings, but I do. Let's give you a legit, but oops, it's not. There we go. Bricklink shows 3 UCS X-Wings, nice, from 2000, 2013, and 2023. Well, there you go. So you have the 2013 from 10 years before this sucker, which is potentially 2 years old. That model is potentially 2 years old before I even yank it out of the box. But I kind of doubt that that's an original production model from 2023. 10 stream streak here is more a comment on my dysfunction. Hardly a flex, weirdo. Nice. Nicely done, Scotty. It's actually true. So true, Scotty. Sometimes a streak is incremented almost immediately. Sometimes it takes forever. That's really weird. Nicely done, Faye. And you got credit this time. I don't know how... Am I ×2ing when I should be ×2ing? I wasn't. And I even commented about it, so obviously I saw it. All right. I'm just happy we're going to be able to finish this. Because we still have 2 hours left, and we already have a good head start on it, so I don't think there's any problem. As long as all of the technical stuff goes right. A pyramid of seizure, indeed. Indeed. it's the seizure emote. Oh, I see how those work. Okay, that's different. This song has some funny noises going on if you're listening with headphones or earbuds. That right there, that sounds like a talking drum. It has a big pitch bend in it. One thing at a time here. Okay, this, oh, you know what? I skipped forward, didn't I? I went out of order. This looks cool right here, how they did that. I don't know how this is going to work, but it looks cool. I think these are the two feet. Since this is technically a wyvern and not a dragon, since it doesn't have arms, it just has legs. Legs and wings. Ahoy there, mateys. Fargonaut. Good to see you. The next 3-in-1 I have my eye on is the seahorse dolphin crab thing. It's the perfect gift for my mom. Oh, nice. Nice, Rex. Yeah, there's... I wanted to get the tiger before it retired, but I think the tiger retires in the next 48 hours. So we're just going to have to live vicariously through Scotty and enjoy his tiger, who's in a heck of a situation, but that's on Scotty. Next time you're on Scotty's stream, just ask him about his tiger. That's all. So how does this work? Oh, we do that? Oh! That's cool. Nice. Okay, that's where all the claws are going to go. I have two. Which ones do you have your eye on, Alex? I've told you before, you can have one of mine. You just have to come and get it. You have an extra tiger? Okay. Man. I just have to come and get it. That's such a good excuse to go to England. No, it'll be funny, Alex, if I just showed up at your door tomorrow, knocked on the door, and I was like, "Hi, Alex, give me the tiger." And then you go get the tiger and hand it to me. I'm like, "Okay, thanks, bye," and then leave. Like literally get off the plane, drive straight to Alex's house, grab the tiger, drive straight back to the airport and straight back on a plane, not enjoy Alex's company or not enjoy England or anything. Just go get the stupid tiger. Sorry. She wouldn't answer the door if it looks like a homeless hippie. I agree. In person, I would be terrifying. It's bad enough when you're on your phone and you can see this tiny, tiny little dot of a human up in the corner on your screen. If I looked through the little viewer in the door and saw this, I would lock everything up for sure. He'll have to use her back door. Oh, Faye, my goodness. Hello? The dog's not barking, so that's got to be somebody who lives here. That's my son. He's back. Pretty sure you might have to take Alex to dinner first. Yeah, I would. I mean, at least. Good Lord. The fuck, right, Andrew? That's Faye. You never know what Faye's gonna say. Faye, Andrew, Faye. Oh my God, Faye, that's offensive. See? And Scotty always tries to act offended and call her out, you know. That's just Scotty for you. Good luck actually offending Scotty. Alright. Look at that. We're gonna bend some legs. Do some things. Find some new positions. And that goes like that. And these go in here. Look at this. This is cool. Wow, guys, stop using your dirty mind. Yeah, what were you guys even thinking? If she won't let me in the front entrance, what were you guys thinking? Getting all worried about it. Jeez. Somebody's gonna have to explain what the people were thinking. I mean, a real door, like a proper door. Damn it! I know, Faye. What was Scotty getting so offended by? And Andrew, what are you guys even thinking? Operative word is act offended. Yeah, that's Scotty for you. Legos, the horrors you must endure. I know. He has to live with Faye and deal with this all the time. Okay. We got wings. Look at this. We've got a body and feet, and it looks great. I love it. It looks like very much like a lizard right now, though, and I guess while technically dragons and wyverns are lizards, they're a little bit more than that. They're fire-breathing lizards. This is not a ×2. Hey Faye, I'm gonna finish this build today. Isn't that exciting? Good boy. Thank you, Faye. Well, it's not guaranteed. It's totally not guaranteed, so maybe I shouldn't talk. This is a cool shape. Look at this. That's a cool wingtip shape. Wow. Nicely done, Lego. I mean, I've seen this built before, but I forgot. And I've never built it. Think, you know, when you see it coming together, it's a little different than just looking at a finished product. Ah, yes, we've got claws at the end here. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Sproing? Thank you, Scotty. Scotty wedges the sproing in there. You gotta be quick with Petey. Okay. Now this is kind of a ×2, but we're not doing the ×2 yet. We're just sticking these parts over here. I don't think I need the extra third one of these for the dragon. So that's good because we don't have it. What we do have is a gray one of the same piece,
These
or
nuts.
two 1x1s,
Got him.
which you can put next to each other and make the same piece as long as it's not structural. But we don't need that for the dragon. Where'd the gray one go? There it is. And that's why the pieces got overlooked, because we don't need that for the dragon. Okay, and two little fingers with little claws. These little finger pieces. And the claw pieces. I really like this little dragon. Uh-oh, that's not white. That's yellow. That's for his eyeballs. We need the white ones. Speaking of Scotty, D's indeed. That's what I had for a snack on my break. Some of these. One side of these little pieces has a little hole and the other side doesn't. So let's put the hole on the bottom. There we go. Nice wingtip. But we need to make the other section of the wing before we can attach this to the body. And I guess we're saving the head for last, right? Protect me, Sir Knight. Petey is a knight. You noticed that. You had Scotty for a snack? Something like that. I don't know what I said, but sure. I completely forgot what I said now. Okay, we got a ball joint here, so we got a socket right there. The other side of this is this connector, the bar connector. And you saved the head for last. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. I knew as soon as that left my mouth. Lego apparently saves the head for last. So that's what we're going to do right now. Oh, I see how that works. Taking notes. Aha. Saving the head for last. Got it. Ooh, building a wing. That's pretty exciting. Flap, flap. Flap, flap, Scotty. Or wavy wave. Hi. Ah! Broke it. What's up? How you doing, VR? Nice to see you. I might finish my build before you. You might. I'm slow AF. That's why we have these right here. How you doing, Dark Sky? Nice to see you. For Faye, I take out my extra strength leather dueling glove and smack Scotty Rotten so hard on the face that he has to be re-potty trained due to no longer knowing how to use the toilet. That's just because he's old. I don't think it has anything to do with you smacking him. Not to make fun of incontinence. I'm just making fun of Scotty. Different. It's different thing. All right, we're attaching the wing. Nice. Nice. I was watching Brick's mental build. The MIDI Falcon. Brick's mental? Is that a real person? Brick's mental? I don't think I know that person. Are they still building? Can you put a link in chat to that person's channel? Oh my goodness. Dogs are making me wish I had some air freshener. They've been destroying the room lately. As in today. Thank you. I don't think I'm following this person. Thank you, Alex. They don't stream too often? Okay. Alright, well, and they're not live right now, which is good. Because I can follow right now without drawing attention to myself because I'm not watching. I don't like to follow people when I'm doing other stuff and can't talk to them in case they say thanks for the follow. Brick's mental is great. Awesome. Well, now I know. He's in Germany. Ah, well, in that case, he might be streaming at off times when I might not catch him. But I'm following, so you never know. There's a pretty big overlap between Europe and the US. Especially on the East Coast here. It's only a 5-hour difference between England and New York. But between England and California here is 8 hours, and between like the Netherlands and here is 9 hours. So still in the zone to have a good lot of overlap, but also a lot of 8 to 9 hours of non-overlap. Because people got to sleep. He made a bot for showing sets and parts on stream, but the bot stopped working due to Bricklink site updates. Oh, that sucks. Is that why it stopped working? Yeah, that sucks. And that's on Lego, because Lego owns Bricklink now, as far as I know. Lego tends to buy up all those independent Lego sites. Yeah. Yep. That's why it stopped working, eh? Alright, and I know we do this. And we do this. I'm kind of skipping ahead here. Hold on. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on Thursday this week. I'll definitely be doing my regular... Well, I think I will be doing my regular Fallout stream Tuesday night, tomorrow night. But I'm not sure about Thursday. I used to have that bot on stream, still do, but it's off now. I used to do drugs. If you know Mitch Hedberg, you know the punchline to that joke. For Faye again, I again take out my extra strength leather dueling glove and smack Sir Scotty Rotten so hard on the face that he thinks he's a preteen who has become a super Kate Bush and Yoko fan. You'd have to smack him pretty hard to do that. That's you're bringing the ultraviolence to do that. All right, get the little fingers, little fingers, and the little. There we go. Now the midsection of the wing. We're doing great on time. The head's gonna take a minute though. And we still gotta build that treasure chest. That's important. Yeah, that does sound less than fabulous. Indeed, Scotty. If you're on the receiving end of it. But Scotty, I'm always fabulous. Well, Scotty's getting the not so fabulous side of the whole deal. He's the one getting smacked upside the head so much he likes Kate Bush. And Yoko Ono, for that matter, which is really impressive. Like I said, that's the ultraviolence, making Scotty like Yoko Ono. Scotty has fallen for Kate Bush. Indeed, he has. Get smacked silly enough, that'll happen. Click. All right. Now we need a tail and a head. But this dragon's looking pretty dragony already. Technically, it's a wyvern. If you want to get technical about it. Because it has no arms. Just wings. Apparently, that's the difference. This is a wyvern, and if it had arms and wings, then it's a dragon. I don't know. I don't make up these rules. I just repeat what other people tell me. Alright, so here's our headless, tailless wyvern. Time to open bag 2. I guess there's only 2 bags? Because this is all the pieces we have left. So there's only 2 bags. I don't know because we got this set used. My son got this set used in a bulk buy. A bulk buy that's mostly like 15 or so Minecraft sets. So sorting those is taking a very long time. I've spent hours on it, and it's taken me a long time just to figure out what sets they were. Because they're partially built, but I'm not even sure they're complete. Like, I think some bits and some pieces are missing. So it's taken a long time to just figure out what sets they are. And then I'm trying to like reconstruct them so they can be built. So that's the goal. So far I've been successful with at least one. This sucker is complete. The pig house from, I don't know, 2020, something like that. I don't know. And my son also bought the other set, the baby pig house. So we've got both pig house sets, and they're both complete. So at some point I'm going to start building some Minecraft stuff, and I suppose I'll download Minecraft onto my machine. Although it's usually on there, but sometimes I get rid of stuff to make room for other stuff temporarily. Maybe I'll play some Minecraft and build Minecraft sets. We'll do, a Minecraft theme for a while, because there's lots of sets. There's literally, I think, 15 sets. What?
I want the crafting bench. That's like one of the best ones.
I don't think that set is in here. But that's a current set, yeah.
This is the set that I want.
Nice. Yeah, that's a current set. These are mostly all expired sets, so. Sir Fabulous PD, you are the weirdest person in this sentence. That's actually true. You should find a dog alternate build for this. Then you can build the fire dog from your album. Nice. You are a close second, Dark Sky. Awesome. That's what that awesome was for. Weird. Me, Scotty Rotten? Me, Scotty Rotten? Yes, PD. That is the most sweet thing you could have said to me. Yeah. Probably. Coming from Scotty, it really is. Got a Minecraft server you can join, GH, if you like. Is it Xbox by chance? You're probably on PC, right? Like most people who play games like Minecraft. For better or worse. Sometimes it could be crossplay. I don't know if Minecraft does crossplay.
Yeah, it does. There's a version that is like a console version. I think it's Bedrock Edition or something. The Java Edition is a computer one. It's like real Minecraft, and then there's like one that's like a small and actually cross-platform.
Oh, that's the one I play on when I play Xbox. I play the small map one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so I guess there is some crossover with the version I play with the small console map. Boop. Boop to you, Gav. Boop. I shall hydrate. Cheers. Got a little down the windpipe there. Click. Uh-oh.
Got a flat tire, but the shop says they can't replace it until Thursday. I can already tell it's going to be a good year.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Trevor. Welcome on in. I just like doing this shout myself because it's fun. If you guys are not following Saki, I left you a little linky dink right there. Make sure you do that. Did you stream today? I got such a late start, I didn't have time to check in on anybody before I started today. Oop, making another one of those. Although it's a little different this time. A little different. I think I can open up my curtain too. My blackout curtain is not necessary anymore. Devin's unlurking. You're just about 55 minutes early, Devin. You still streaming? I am. Not for much longer though. We need to finish this tail and then build the head. I'll probably have another half hour. Oh, sorry, I was in a long Discord call. It's okay, Devin. Uh-oh, I forgot the little spike on the end of this, on the top of this tail here. Uh-oh, where's my piece? There it is. All right, I think I'm gonna open my blackout curtain because it's getting a little dark in here. Hold on one second. That's a personal question. Yes, I streamed a few times today. Oh, you meant Twitch stream. Yes, I did that as well. Yeah, no. I was, thank you for answering the personal question, but no, I was talking about Twitch streaming. Yeah. I'm just going to open this curtain. I'll be right back. No, it's just a sheet. I just black it out because it's too bright in the daytime. Just stream. Ginormous homework. Indeed. 5-stream streak. Nicely done. Nicely done, Devin. Hope you're well there, Trevor. Nice to see you. You guys should go follow Bricksplorium. Great streamer. Great guy. Also, thank you for welcoming me back from walking about 7 or 8 feet to the left of me. Coming back. It was quite a journey. Or are you welcoming yourself back, Devin? Galactic hopscotch, indeed. It's what they used to call me. And go visit a place where he works. Where who works? Me? God no. Don't go to the casino. Oh, go to the place where Trevor works. Yes, do. Trevor is the manager of a Brickmania store. There we go. In the greater Chicago area. There, that looks great. So, yeah. Any questions you may have about the Brickmania franchise, I bet you Trevor can answer them. Bueno, now just we need to build this dragon head. We're all good. We're good to go. Then I need to take my dogs out for a walk. So yes, if you're ever in the greater Chicago area, get to know Bricksplorium. He might invite you over to his shop to check that out.
Exploratorium?
What was that? No. His name is Bricksplorium. Yeah. That was not 5 hours, right, Pyrex? Do you sell an SR71 model? Do you sell an SR71 model? That is a question from Dark Sky to Trevor. There is one. Small though. Fair enough. Gev handled that one. Ooh, I guess this is like a neck kind of situation happening here. Fair enough. And then we'll attach the head to that. One more point of articulation, which is good. That'll be good. That's what we got so far. It's a nice little model. I like it a lot. I like the colors. The dark red and the earth blue. I think that's the darkest blue color there is. There might be like a midnight blue that's even darker than that. I can't remember. Is that a timeout or just a ban? Who got timed out? Oh, for Devin? It was self-inflicted, self-imposed. It's so tempting. Oh. Yeah, because Devin, you said you'd be gone 5 hours, and that wasn't 5 hours. That was only 4 hours. So, Pyrex is tempted to ban you now. Because you lied to us. Okay, this is going upside down. Sometimes people can make some time. Fair enough. I don't even know what you mean, but it makes sense to me. Okay, we're still building on the bottom of this thing. Huh. Brickmania's site shows a few SR71, but none are the one I'm thinking of. You answered too soon, Gev. So I guess the question is definitely yes. Throw a link up in chat. You'll probably been over if I didn't come back. Yeah, I was gonna end the stream before I finish this build, but now that you're back, Devin, we're gonna keep going. We can do it now that Devin has recharged us. Alright. I think this is where it attaches to the neck here. And this will be our head. I don't think the head looks very good. It kind of ruins the whole model. Wait. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oops. Okay. Don't worry, there's more. Did you forget to show off the backlog from before? Devin, I showed off the main part of the backlog. And I have showed this off a couple times, which is one part of the backlog. Also have the baby pig house we can build. And these postcard sets, Japan and New York. Although technically I don't have the sticker for the New York one, so I'm not sure that you can consider that complete, because you don't have the New York sticker for the plate, for the tile there, for the plaque. So we did show off the X-Wing, showed it off a couple times, and what's going on here? Oh, I see. Okay. And I've showed off a few of the Minecraft sets. The only ones that are really complete right now are the pig house ones. Baby pig house and the pig house. The big one. The big house. Just kidding. I did that. Alright, let's get some stretch. Time for a stretch. Alright, we will take a stretch. I'll do a quick one. Get these teeth put on here first. I don't know if this is the bottom jaw. I think it's the top jaw. Yeah, it's the top jaw. So the whole top part of the skull, I believe. Time for a stretch. Thank you, Devin. Okay. My bad. This is the one I was thinking of because I know the designer. I didn't think it was the same one because the price surprised me. Yet, some of them are a little bit more than I am expecting, but you got to consider they're custom jobs. A lot of them with custom print jobs. So that probably brings the price up. Yeah, that. How many pieces is it? 253 pieces, and it's listing for 140. So that's got to be because of some printed bricks. I doubt custom. Jocko, thank you for your input. I doubt custom stickers would make it cost that much, but I guess custom printed bricks really do bring the price up that much. Apparently. Good night, Devin. See you later. Have a good sleep. All right, let's continue. Put this bar for the jaw. This is where the jaw will attach. Oh, I know why they're so pricey. I am amused every time someone says they're overpriced. I just laugh knowing how fast they usually sell out. Oh, you're just commenting on me talking about the printed parts. I mean, that's pretty much. I mean, they're reselling bricks too. That's actual Lego, right? So those are the costs and the design cost for the designer. But like you just said, you know why they cost a lot. Unless there's something I haven't covered, then feel free to educate me. There's probably something I'm not thinking of. aside from all the production costs. And it's good that they sell out. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, so red on top of green. Guess we just needed the green for the Jaguar's eyes. Not Jaguar. Saber-tooth clown tiger. That's what it was. Saber-tooth clown tiger. Overpriced? Is that why they keep growing as a company? Yeah. Well, and why do people keep buying them if they're so overpriced? I guess they're overpriced for people like me. But I'm not the target audience. I'm not the target customer, am I? I've only bought 2 sets in my life that were more than $200, so I'm sure I will buy plenty in the future, but and they're both UCS StarWars sets, TIE Interceptor and the X-Wing. The Millennium Falcon my wife bought for me, so that doesn't really count because I wouldn't have purchased it for myself. I'm too much of a cheapskate. I love it and I'm glad I have it, and I'm glad she bought it for me, but I wouldn't have spent that kind of money on myself. The ones that complain are just mad they don't have the resources to buy. Indeed. Indeed. You'd certainly like to be able to afford that. I feel like the angles, the eyes angled slightly in looks a little bit better than the way the instructions look like they're just pointed straight down. Okay, now some... some brows. Look at that. That looks so good. Wow. Looks really good. Okay. What was your cutoff? Only 2 Lego over 100? 200. Only 2 over 200. I feel pretty decent spending in the 150 range. I have a few of those, but fender brow, indeed. Indeed, fender brow. That's definitely a car part. That's the front end of a car. 2 fender pieces, but man, looks better as a dragon brow than it does as a car piece. Okay, work on the snout a little bit here, cover up that white mostly. Those were used as teeth in the saber-tooth clown tiger. And they're used as horns on our dragon here, or wyvern. Look at that. Great snout. Really great snout. Okay, time for one other piece. I missed these. These are for the horns. I'm supposed to have these. Those are sticking out the back for the horns. Then we can plop our horns in there. All right, working on the bottom jaw now. I think this is a great little model. Oh yeah, and we still have to build the treasure chest too. So we're not quite done when we finish the old dragon head. I'm almost a little surprised that they didn't start us out on the treasure chest, because otherwise it's a little anticlimactic. Because the order that we built this and everything, the pacing has led up to putting the head on as the finale, and woo, yay! Except then after that, you have to build this silly little treasure chest. I think I would have rather started out with the treasure chest. Some nice fire colors in here. Alright, time for the back of the mouth teeth. And now the bottom of the mouth. Or maybe the tongue, I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. Okay, next row of teeth is staggered a little bit. Staggered by one plate. Nice, that looks good. And step 90. Starting to run out of pieces now, as you would assume. Okay. I think that's it, except we gotta put the arm with the fire. Kind of like a tongue, but I don't think snake fire shoots out of a tongue. So that's where the fire is shooting out. Where did our head go? There we go. Got the bar here and the connectors there. Very nice. Even with his mouth closed, he's breathing fire. That's got to be a pain in the ass, or pain in the mouth, or something. Alright. There we go. That's what we want to see. Ready to plop this sucker on here. And yeah, Jocko's excited. Rough indeed. Click! Hey! Jocko's stoked. We've got ourselves a dragon, and we just need to build a treasure chest, and we'll be done. I love it. I think it's a great dragon. Very dragony. You can tell this is the main model too, because it looks great. Some nice Some nice Borks indeed, Gev and Faye. Alright, let's build a treasure chest to complete this guy. I don't see that piece. How did I miss that? Right off the bat, I'm missing a piece. Alright. Oh, I know. That's why I replaced it with these two pieces. So that'll work. I didn't have an extra 2x4, black 2x4 tiles, so I used two 1x4s. And that's just going to have to work. That's a piece I need to order for this to be a complete set. But it's just for the base of the chest, so it'll be fine. These pieces are holding it together. So we've got two 1x4s instead of a 2x4. Indeed. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Gev. Now let me see. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. So, where is it? This piece right here. We need two of these, but I only have the one black one. So, I do have another in the wrong color. So this is the one we're going to cover up. Oh, we're going to cover it up though with two pieces I don't have. So I'm going to have to get a couple other pieces. Either a couple... Ooh. We're not going to have anything to cover those up with. I might have black... You know what? I probably have black ones, which would be great. But it would take a while to find them. So I think this this chest is going to look a little funky. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this in the back. So the back of the chest will be gray rather than the front. That's how we're going to do it. So this is our chest. It's a little rough. Multicolored chest. It's fine. It's meant to be that way. And then these blue pieces here, we don't have these. That's what I'm talking about. Those pieces, those blue pieces, the earth blue pieces that are almost black. So we're going to live without those. We can do that. We can live without them. The dragon itself has all the parts it needs in the right colors. It's only the chest that we have to make do with what we have. Hold on. Oh, I see. Look at that. Okay. It's still going to be offset. But that's okay. I think that's how the roof, the lid. Ah, yes, that's how the lid is going to fit on. I see. I think this piece is going to be our lid. I don't know. We'll see about that. Okay, now this is what we've got according to the instructions. That one goes in there. I mean, we've kind of built this upside down, but that's kind of cool. You know what? I think this is the back. This is the back. So we are going to swap these parts out. We want the front to be the black part. So that's what we're going to do. Swap these out. Because I'm getting picky about it. Okay, that one goes there. Okay, this is going to be the front of the chest, and the back of the chest is going to be gray, which is fine. Better that the front of the chest is black, because the chest is supposed to look black. And we're not going to worry about the back of the chest, I guess. That's just how the back of the chest is going to look. I'm not worried about it. Okay. This piece goes in here. Then the bottom of the chest looks nice. And now we're making a lid. Okay, cool. I hope we have all the pieces for the lid. Okay, you know what? It's asking for that piece that's actually a 1x2 with 2 grabbers like this one, and it's asking for red because that's what's in this set, but I think the gray replacement we have will look better because we already have the gray part as another replacement in the chest, so that's what we're going to use. I've made an executive decision. So here's our lid for Snotty Indeed. Okay, this is going to be fine. But I am going to order replacement parts so the set is complete. I will be building this again in the future because I love to do rebuilds. So, in the meantime, this looks pretty good, and that doesn't need to be red. Gray looks better because we already have a gray bit. So that's our lid, which actually looks pretty nice. Click it on here and see that it fits on there perfectly. That's actually a really nice little chest, and it doesn't matter that the back's gray. It kind of seems like it's supposed to be like that, especially with that gray part. And that would be distracting if it were red. It's better as gray. Now we need to fill it with treasure. So here's our treasure. 3 golden... Did I use that bit? Oh, that goes in the lid. Right. We don't even see that gray really. And this looks way better as gray. So I like it, and I like the back being gray instead of black. Gives it some depth. I actually like this better. It's a nice little treasure chest. It'd be nice if it had some treasure in it. So here's some gold pieces. 3 gold pieces, and I guess we need jewels on the end of this gold chain, like it's jewelry or something. Jewels on our gold chain, and some sort of gold chalice or something, and a sword, a nice sword owned by the last guy who tried to come and kill this dragon. So let's put all our booty in the booty container. Okay, and chain hanging out like it's supposed to be. And sword There we go. There's our booty. All good. So that'll be nice for some photos, I suppose. Other than that, I'll probably unbuild the treasure chest. And these are the pieces left over. Really, these are the real pieces left over, which are required for the other builds. That's it. I think those are legit. But whatever. It's a lovely dragon. I like it. I dig the dragon a lot. Very cool. Lots of articulation in the wings, the tail, the feet and hips, the jaw. Even the fire has different angles you can do. Good stuff. I just spilled all the booty. This is why I'm gonna unbuild this anyway. Or at least take the booty out. There we go. Alright, let's booty, right? That is the end. We are done. All done with this build. There's a couple of siblings enjoying some other stuff, some other dragon style stuff. That's cool. And the parts. These are the lists I refer to when I'm doing setting up my inventory spreadsheets. So fun times. All right, who am I going to raid into? I need to look around on the Twitchiverse, find a raid victim. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mr. Rotten is streaming, so is Mac, but I think we've raided Mac more recently than Scotty. I'm sure we have. So we're gonna go over and let me make sure he's actually streaming.
Said he had too much light in.
Yep, he's streaming. And he isn't even an hour in, so we know he's good to go. We're gonna go over and raid his butt. Let me throw some... do not raid Gev. I will not raid you, Gev. Unless you're streaming. Are you streaming? Thanks for the stream, JH. Thank you, Pyrex, for hanging out and doing your thing. Appreciate you. Have an amazing New Year's Eve. You too. I will see you if you're going to be here tomorrow night, which is the 30th, or the day of the 31st for you. I will be here tomorrow with a one more stream. Last stream of the year. And then if we stream on Thursday, that's New Year's Day. So it could happen. I don't know. That one's up for grabs. Tomorrow will for sure happen, unless I have to work late at work for some unexpected reason. So let me get this stream all ready, or this raid all ready. First things first. First things first, in case you're wondering where we're going, I'm gonna pop that in chat. That is the destination in case you get left behind, which, oh man, come on. There. In case you get left behind, it happens on Twitch. This is the destination. Thank you for shouting out Alex. Pyrex, she's not streaming, right? She went to bed. She's sleeping. She's sawing logs right now. Be sure you're following Alex before we get out down here. But that's our destination right now. Scotty Rotten is live. If you would be so kind as to grab this raid message, that would be awesome to spam in chat once we get over there. Or if you happen to have a sub at this current moment in time, you can grab this second one, which I'll show you what that looks like if you actually have a sub. You need the sub in order to spam those emotes. So grab that first one. If you happen to have a sub, grab the second one. Let me get this raid ready. We're gonna go say hi to Mr. Scotty Rotten. Raid him and be rude to him. That's what we do. Ask him about seeing his tiger, and ask him about him sharing SpongeBob's, we'll call them private assets. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you. See a lot of you tomorrow night. If I don't see you guys before the new year, then Happy New Year to all of you. And if I don't see you tomorrow night, then I'll see you in 2026. Be safe. Enjoy your holidays and be safe, everyone. I want to make sure you make it to 2026. All right. Great seeing you, Dark Sky. And ask about the nose. Ask about the nose. Ask about SpongeBob's nose. And ask to see the tiger. He'll be sure to oblige. And Happy New Year to everyone. See you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Scotty.
You gotta understand, from this side of the world, it's hard. Oh, hello there. Fuck! Like...
The dude abides.
The house was 50-50. Ah, okay. You're talking about crowd house was 50-50 split. We were talking, Jade. That was very rude of you coming in just like that out of the blue. And now I gotta fucking go over here and close a tab. Oh my god. Like, hold on. Let me...